Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Algebraic, welcome. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark going absolutely bonkers. 10 out of 10 ever. Chat, welcome. Sorry for the late start today. I didn't sleep too well last night. I went to bed at about 7. Whoops. 3 hours later than I meant to, but I got caught up watching a certain Kid Fox stream last night. That was an experience. And then I had to wake up, probably 4 hours later, but I got a phone call like halfway in my sleep, so I only slept for like 3.5 hours. A recruiter reached out to me and I said, ooh, work is kind of low at the moment. We'll see where that goes. But, yes, then I went off to the doctor's. I came back and went to sleep at about 1 o'clock. And slept until roughly 4:15. Chat, I was dead, man. I was like, stream will understand. Chat will understand the stream is a little late today. You got sick and struggled to rest? Oh, buddy. That is rough, Algebraic. Yeah, it's not good not having a lot of sleep. I managed to have a second sleep, which has resurrected me. Happy 20th year of Dwarf. I know. Recruiter's reaching out, by the way, is extremely nice. Buff, welcome in, buddy. Yes, so I applied for those that are not in the know. My freelancing work dried up in a bad way recently. I don't know if it's coming back, it might be, but it's a bit of a gamble. So I thought it's probably best that I start looking for a normal job. And so I applied, I think about 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, to a job. And then a recruiter about a different job reached out just this morning, which is very nice. So yes. And what would that mean for the stream if I had a normal day job? Well, it would go something along the lines of maybe like a couple of weeks where I'm just doing 2 days a week of streaming, which is a pity, I know. But if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. And once things normalize, and I'm past that initial 2-week or 3-week period or whatever, I'll be back to doing probably like 4 days. So we do nice big streams in the weekend, and then a couple of 5 or 6 hour streams that start a bit later. In the days surrounding. Should be pretty good. Vincentini has arrived. 24 months. Chat, that's 2 years, isn't it? If my mathematics serves me well. That is a 2-year subscription from Vincenti. Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really appreciate that, actually. Yeah, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Who's seen the thingy, the live stream? The anniversary stream that Kit Fox did for Toady and Three Tails game? If you haven't, actually, there was almost zero chat interactivity. It's almost just a video they uploaded, they streamed, which is fine. It's a very professional way to do things, chat. But no, it was really nice. It lasted for almost 2 hours. I was half expecting them to go much longer because I thought, oh, maybe Toady and Three Tails will play a big session of DF or something. But no, they had a little looky-loo. For like an hour or something, I think. It was nice, though. Blind was so embarrassed. Why was Blind embarrassed? You're asleep when it was live, though. Yeah, I should have been asleep, but I was too excited. Clara, welcome in. And Vivid, welcome in if I missed you. I think I did, but welcome. Yes, it was a fun live stream. On one hand, says Buff, it was super generous and honest to the DF community. On the other, production values were pretty grim. So the big thing about the production videos is production that comes from the brothers, right? That comes from Bay 12 has since the beginning of time always been a crusty mess. Every single thing they've done was a continual power collapse. Every good video you've seen of them, every good interview you've seen, has been from the outside in. A DF celebration would not be a proper 20th anniversary celebration without Toadie blowing out his microphone because he would not stop screaming. And all that sort of jazz. It was, to me, fantastic. But it was embarrassing they did the awards. I thought the awards were kind of cute, really. Just them saying, like, a cute thank you to those that have been a part of the community. Like the big pilots like Blind and Crag Smash. And the DF hack devs all throughout the years. And let's see, Angband was a big thing. They reach out to different games they loved. It's more like if a celebratory pizza party on a Friday than an award show, and you're totally cool with that. Yeah, it's, new folks watching it will find it rough. Oh, probably. Probably, I get you there. I don't know, I don't think it was that bad. It's like, if you went in there, sure, if you went in there expecting something along the lines of, you know, the Nintendo news thingies. Yeah, definitely. If you went in there expecting some sort of Bastidia tier, fancy, where they secretly advertise a bunch of stuff and such. Oh yeah, 100%. But if you went in there as a tremendous nerd, playing a horrible nerd game, expecting to see other weird nerds freaking out, chat, you had a time? Even the two hosts, they were both slamming fake beards. That was pretty cute. That was pretty fun. Chris and Ted, welcome. You're much welcome. But oh, it was nice. I really liked it, actually. Just seeing Toadie's enthusiasm. So I think what happened with Toadie's mic is Toadie set up his mic nicely, because he's actually kind of good at these days at doing the audio stuff. Like you see his little YouTube videos that he does for KidFox. He's pretty good. He comes across very professional and nice. It's very good. I think he set his microphone up like he usually does for when he's talking to the camera, and got so excited, so happy, and so much just passionate for the community, for the game, for the silliness and the spectacle, that the guy was max volume and his microphone could not handle such a shenanigan. Which I think was really cool. I liked it, man. Even people in chat were saying, oh, I'm loving this. Toadie's enthusiasm is infectious. Everyone got hyped. It's always funny when he can't stop swearing. Dude, that was hilarious. He surprised himself and just started losing his mind. He was getting blown away by the nostalgia. He was indeed so full of energy. Yes. Usually you see them both with how Three-Toe was going. Three-Toe was having a time. He was having a grand time. He was cracking little cute jokes and such, and carrying on. But he was more reserved. Usually you see both brothers a bit like that. Man, Toadie, fantastic. It was really cool, man. I loved it. I think watching them play the old game and pointing out things they didn't like and things they want to bring forward again, and all that jazz. Getting excited. I remember at one point Toadie goes across, unleashes the river, and Three-Toe points out, oh, you've ruined your run now. You didn't do the farms. Fun times, dude. I thought it was great. But yeah, apparently there's we've got big news about the Magic update coming at the end of the month, which will be fun. I think it's still maybe like a couple of months away, maybe. But we did get that patch today, chat. Blue Cow, welcome in. Not even a moo. Blue Cow goes, ooh, fresh will. The zombie alligator, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Then remembering the old mechanics about wells and building aqueducts and stuff. Getting steel was a big thing. I had to wait for a guy with an anvil. Excellent. And Blue Cow's on a 60 stream streaky. That's even better than a moo. Thank you, buddy. But yes. You've been around, dude. 60 streams in a row is crazy. Thank you so much. That is a humongous number to watch in a row. But yeah, dude. New world, new fortress. Reason for that. So, when I saw that patch, there's a bit of a patch. We can have a read if you'd like to hear me read it. Let me bring it up. But the thing is, about the patch, there's two reasons why I'm starting a new world. First off, I saw there were some minor graphical updates, and graphics don't usually come through into an old world. They can do, but not usually, so I thought maybe it would be best playing it safe. But the other thing is there is, so, the previous patch, which I think was the Dino patch, maybe? But it introduced a bug around syndromes, so your vampires and your werebeasts and all that sort of jazz. Well, that syndrome for some reason sometimes scrambled, the bug in the syndrome scrambled people's personality. And if you load up a fortress that has syndromes, there's a chance your people with syndromes, like your vampires and your werewolves, might get scrambled. So I thought, that's a big enough whoopsie daisy, I think, for a new fortress. Like, they'll fix that bug, but going from the bug save to the new save might give you a small scramble. I think they worked really hard to try and avoid that, but it looks like it's still happening. So yes, new fortress, new world. You saw stop tantruming dwarves and others from targeting farm plots for destruction. And thought of me. Yeah, that's kind of really cool actually. So my idea with farm plots being destroyed, chat, I honestly don't mind too much. Like, I always just thought it was part of the game. You know, I always thought farm plots were not like furrowed soil, but like raised beds. So I thought, yeah, those getting smashed by invaders, or even invaders just racking up the soil and destroying everything, that makes sense. Same with angry dwarves. But I made a big song and dance out of it, because all my poor farm settings get deleted every time. So it's kind of neat they fixed it. Yeah, here we go. Poor old Peregrine has run afoul of what we were just talking about. Welcome in, by the way, Peregrine. Poor old Peregrine's not happy with the new update. It turned your purple networking blur, and you're getting a crash relating to one of your zombie citizens dying of old age for some reason. Yes, so, I was saying before, the previous patch, my understanding, from what I've been told, because this is what I picked up in the bug forum, the bug Discord 3D and CatFox's Discord, right? Apparently, the last patch everyone was playing on actually did something weird and scrambled people with syndromes that broke their personalities. So people get a syndrome and their personalities would be scrambled, is my understanding. So they fixed that, but the problem is, you still have scrambled personalities, your old dwarves are still corrupted. So when they load back into a normal game, apparently, all the syndromes can get re-scrambled, because they're all corrupted and broken. And yes, apparently, so that'll be why your kings change colour. But also, it'll do things like change vampires into intelligent undead and stuff. But yes, also chat. Necromancers, when they transform, when they when people are necromancers at the moment, apparently there's something about them becoming hostile to all life and then the game crashes. So I'm expecting another patch to come and fix that. Probably pretty shortly. The scrambling apparently can't be avoided, which I know is heartbreaking. But yes, the big crash should be fixed at some point probably. You really liked your world? Oh, that's such a pity, man. Well, at least you get to start a new world. Mark actually claims I actually started a new world because he was afraid. Because I was afraid he would acquire Mark the 10th. Welcome in, by the way, Mark. I hope you're doing lovely. But yeah, it is a pity that bug that crashes there. Yeah, I think everyone's sad about that, really. I know some people in the Discord were sad about it. I'm guessing Toady, Three Toe, and Putting them are sad about it, because I know they worked really hard to try and avoid it. But yeah, apparently that corruption was a bit of a problem. I mean, you can always, like, hold on to that world saves as a backup, and maybe, if you're lucky, they'll release a different patch that loads it differently. I don't know. You wonder why you didn't get to build your big Necro King a massive obsidian castle? Ooh, that would have been fun though, huh? That would have been fun, chat. It's looking like a new world for you as well, yeah. Chat, we've been going for like 20 minutes, haven't even started the game. Terrible. But I do. So, the release notes, chat, for 53.16. Fanciful creatures like unicorns and such appear once again. Apparently they stopped turning up, and have their materials tracked once more. This also caused some issues with zombies coming back to life, and then dying immediately because of their rotted state. So yeah, there was a bit of state corruption going. Tavern goers will no longer order a drink from every single tavern keeper, and drink all of them, getting alcohol poisoning. I didn't even know that was a thing. Tavern keepers will now refuse orders, chat. They will refuse orders for dwarves if they are too drunk already, depending on their personality. Dwarves will exercise self-control and not order alcohol from tavern keepers when drunk, if allowed by their personality. Saves can be sorted by most recently played. Memorial slab engraving jobs can be sorted by urgency, and they added coloration around them, which is incredible, because navigating that list was annoying. Visitors should no longer steal Fortress library books, chat. Chat, people won't pocket your books and walk off into the horizon. Excellent. Also, one that made me a bit sad, disabled be with family need until isolated residents have a way to visit your fortress, or contact distant family. Which is a pity, because I always like the idea that some dwarves, they're lonely and they can't visit their family. That's fine, that happens in real life. But it didn't match their game version. What I thought was a feature was actually an unintended effect, so they've neutered that one a little. That's some nice little things. Oh yes. You had loads of unicorns in your old fort. Oh really? Strange. I wonder if there was some sort of weird bug going on there. I wonder. But added confirmation for changing or clearing hotkey recenter locations. That's gonna drive me mad. That's the one thing I don't like so far. You guys see me slam hotkeys everywhere. Added various missing attacks to extinct creature people. Yeah, apparently people were like missing bites and stuff if they're T-Rex men. But that's patched. Change the growth rates for various extinct creatures. No more hyper farms, chat. Stopped caravans from bringing food when it wasn't needed due to seed and drink overcounting. Oh. Another thing I didn't know was an issue. Strengthen the effect of unconditional surrender. stopped player messengers from giving conflicting diplomacy goals, such as declaring a war and making an alliance. Stopped dwarves from being trapped in Guildhall skill demonstrations when having unmet social needs. Another thing I never knew was a bug. Interesting. Strange Mood Dwarves, chat, this broke my heart when I saw it. Strange Mood Dwarves will no longer make equipment types from outside of their civ. Chat, that's so sad. No more artifact masks being made in moods, chat. No more artifact capes. No more powerful head veils. It's a pity, I always miss that, but I mean, it didn't really make sense that dwarves could do that from fancy moods, right? Let's see, other stuff. Wilderness creature type numbers further depend on the size of each region now. Oh, so bigger regions let you have more random animals? Interesting. Click the bottom stockpile button. Now goes directly to adding a new stockpile. I don't know what that means, but sure. Giving recenter information. Not the artifact thongs, you can still buy them. They want you to dig for those now, yes. Because we will find shortly, chat. There's something new about that. So, we're giving recenter information to building destruction and toppling announcements, chat. That's going to be so good for my chaotic forts. No longer will we have to search, we can just go back and build them and tell off the dwarf immediately. Stopped tantruming dwarves and other things from targeting farm plots for destruction, chat. I wonder if they've been watching our streams where that sort of stuff happens all the time. You thought of me as soon as you read those? Oh, thank you. Yes, I was very happy when I saw those ones. Announcement and reports resender buttons should probably close their menus again. Didn't know that was a bug, but fine. Added description to top burrow menu. Oh. Graphics updates. This is the other reason why I want to do a new fortress. Sometimes graphics require a new fortress, chat. Procedural weapons and armor images now appear. No more invisible goodies, chat, found in the depths. Excellent. Excellent, chat. So good. Worn procedural weapons now appear. Armor doesn't at the moment. I think they ran out of time to get it in, or maybe it's quite a bit complex. Stone short swords now should be held properly. Skill blocks of administrator candidates easier to pass? Dude, trying to assign a broker is now a happy time, chat. So good. Improved display of game mode wheel generous. Oh. Rune and millstone cursors appear properly when placing them. I don't know what that means. Displayed cauldrons properly in night droll layers. Interesting. And Dabu and Simon Swerver, chat, have released one of two new songs for this year. A song about a dwarf and a wizard experimenting with the amazing destructive powers of magic. It's called Myth and Magic. I don't know if that's actually added to the game or if they're just showing it off. I don't know. No more invisible ancient artifacts. So good, so good. But chat, shall we press that button? Shall we say, hello? We have a new fortress to do today, chat. We do. Oh, and Sandy's playing Risk of Rain, number 2. Very nice. Oh, did I forget to take antihistamines today? Damn it, I might have to sneak one off later. Too lazy right now. But yes, that's the other thing. So I went up to the doctor to get my my prescriptions reset because I'd run out. And I couldn't just order them over the phone. Every few months you have to go in and visit the doctor about them. Make sure everything's on there happy. So I've been over there and got my blood pressure taken and more blood tests are getting done. Just like normal everyday things. Blood tests in New Zealand happen for free. You don't even have to get an appointment. You just walk in there with a bit of paper and they're like, oh yeah, sure, boom. And they give you a stabby. Very fancy. But also, I was talking to my doctor and I was like, man, those antihistamines you gave me were really nice, but they don't always work. Sometimes I start sneezing and I don't stop sneezing, the antihistamines don't stop it. And she's like, oh, I'll give you some other stuff to take as well. So now I have pill-based antihistamines and dread nostril blasters. Time to grind the achievements! Yes. And Vivida sits the tower roof to tears. I want to do more tower stuff, man. I've been meaning to. Ooh, last played. See that new little thing he did, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, look how perfect that is. That's wonderful for my brain bits, chat. But no, we want a new game. A new world. When you hit the meat check of a point, they ran the standard blood test and your potassium was so low that the doctor assumed the lab had made a mistake. Whoops. One of your meds eats potassium for breakfast. Oh man. Time for Meg bananas. Let's see, so, real world extinct creatures. Shall we say, actually I didn't mind them turning up in normal gameplay. We'll do them any wilderness. I won't do them from domesticated this time. Because we ended up just being able to buy whatever we wanted. Any wilderness for this world I think is nicer. Sarit, welcome in. Welcome. And sweet Christ, Dad, have you seen a Galen Silas comes in with a 580 stream streak, does a spin, turns 360 degrees, and walks away. Galen, 580 is Titanic. Thank you so much for being around for so long and catching so many streams in a row. I think that's one of the biggest I've seen. You're very interested in watching this. You started playing this recently. Got 20 hours in. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, if you have questions about the game and you have confusions, pop them in the chat, dude. You'll find the DF community in general, no matter where you go, is usually very, very helpful. Loves helping newbies. Now, so next up, mineral occurrence. We did frequent last time. Should we go to sparse? I think it's been a wee while since we've done sparse, chat. World map size, medium. History links will go about 100 years. That seems pretty good. Our mods are very important. Let's come in. We will grab. How is mod managed doing these days, chat? 3726. When was 7? That was last month, wasn't it? Yeah, because this month's the 8th. Oh. Bump. Oh, enter to load. There you go. Oh, vanilla creatures. Huh. Please recreate your preset with mod you currently have installed. Oh, we have to do it all manually. Okay. Let's back to main menu. Apparently that mod loader works well for current patch, but a patch change makes things look a bit scary. I think that's what we had. So back to mods, and we'll do it manually, chat. Down we go. Deep is wise and friendly and will teach you how to pile your milk sky high. Milk piles. Indeed. We have great times with milk piles, chat. So we're going for square well. We're going workshops without root floors, because I love that mod so much. Let's see. Better engravings, love it. Black bronze but purple. Created by Deep Space themselves. Ooh. Let's see. Now, I don't know why my brain keeps referring to me as them, but sure, why not? I'm so used to just trying to refer to people as the, you know, the non-gendered thing. My brain does it automatically for me as well. Where'd that coffee spill come from? That's weird. Did someone not mix this quite as well as they should have, chat? Did someone splatter some coffee down the side of their cup via dastardly use of their spoon? Let's see. Floor engraving tiles? No, I think we got a better one, don't we? Stegosaurus. I still haven't seen one of those in game. Double Stegosaurus. All the way across the sky. Excellent. So, let's see. I would like stone variations. I wish we could click on that. Oh. If you double click on the name, I forgot about that. It opens up the mod folder. Bump. Let's see. Metal plate floor. I kind of go back and forth on whether I like that one or not. I think for now we'll leave it be. Past more vanilla creatures. Down to just put it on the floor. Love it. Obvious engravings. Water flow indicator arrows. Yes, please. I think that one doesn't work anymore. But we have the reforged version. Anything else I'd like? No. Bizarre Bee-Boo. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's get that elaborate design up, Jack. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. Oh, I did summon more mushroom types. Underground mushroom types for the farms, chat. Progress slowly continues. Still not ready yet, though. At the moment, we have now plump helmets, pigtails, cave wheat, dimple cups. There are the bushes, the rock nut bush lads, and the sweet pods to add for the underground stuff. And then the surface stuff, we will have a bush for garden stuff, and then some wheat sort of jams for the wheat stuff, and that'll be it for the surface. Yeah, almost there, chat. Only listening while you tear out space fires, so you can feel free to make funny tile mosaics in the sport, and you'll never know. Ooh, doing a bit of astronauts. We're doing that tomorrow, chat. Astronauts tomorrow. Astronauts tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be a fun time. I am looking forward to it. Another tiered roof? Did we not have tiered before? Did we go double tiered? Yeah! The roof was already tiered, baby. That's right, it was only 50 points. You don't know? There we go. Ooh, middle of the map volcano. Now there's a treat, chat. Goblins begin to swarm around it already. There we go. 100 years passes in seconds. A little bit of goblins. Ooh, let's see. Dwarves up in this corner. Goblins over there. Goblins over there getting close to that volcano. The volcano has iron and flux, but not much else. A steel volcano, you'll say. We have plains over here, tropical savanna. And look at this mountain. Joyous wilds, terrifying bestials. The beginnings of a terrifying, horrible dwarven tower called Dwarf over here. Oh, no, the little dwarvens have here. They're not very populated, this one. A spooky hill. Oh, very nice, thank you. Any yellow windows? Oh, no more windows. Windows banned. Oh, and what is this? A mirthful little place up in the snow. An evil glacier, chat. Haunted and terrifying. This looks pretty good. One giant landmass that I like. We have elms far over here. And up here. A smattering of goblins this way. Not bad, not bad. Not seeing many humans, chat. Oh, there's a tiny little settlement there. A barest kiss of the humans, chat. Oh, that mountain. That mountain is just flux there, huh? Oh, buddy, if there was more than flux, I'd settle there in seconds. That's a very tall mountain. I love settling in those. Although that's a very tall one. It has iron, gold, silver lead. Ooh. Bit of an aquifer. We might have to go over that way, chat. And come to the volcano later. Tempting. But the oracular realm, chat, awaits. We play now, we cry. Bibu, thank you for the lurkage. I appreciate that. Now. Here we are, chat. In our cute little world, what civs do we have? Oh, there's like 5 civs. Unexpected. The Pew's Crypt. Oh, there's 2, maybe even 3 civs in this big mountain chain over here. The Flags of Speech. There is 2 up this way. So the Pew's Crypt has 1.2, a king called Olorn Mintbearer, and Zephon Guild Smoothness, the king of the Flags of Speech. In the middle of the map sits the Book of Ringing, led by Torrin Tongsmirror. Ming Bolt Cradles, the queen of the Lens of Dents, and the Sack of Tattoos, led by Thakut Dreamtrap. Ooh, that population's kind of low. Yeah, they only have a scattering far to the north, huh? I do like the name Sack of Tattoos, though. We might go for these guys. Yes. But yeah, like, so over here, right? This mountain, love it. Chat, absolutely obscenely tall mountain, full of iron, gold, silver, lead. That's rose gold, that's black bronze, that's iron. There's flux for steel. There's elves and humans, no goblins, though. Maybe not then. We'd have to start a war with the goblins manually. Far over to here, maybe. I mean, we could do pretty easy. Chat. You can't stay up late tonight. Good luck with the new fortress. I have a nice sleep there, Peregrine. Thanks for popping in. New patch, yeah, buddy. Did they add something interesting? Yes, dino nerfs, sprites for generated artifacts, and lots of quality of life. Yes, very nice. We could go down here. It's surrounded by very hostile goblins. It's also on the other side of the map from the Dwarven Civ. That's right. It'll just mean we have to work extra hard to invite them over. Yes, I would like this one, chat. The Mega Mountain, I think would be cool. Let's go have a look what we get over here. So, around us, chat, is a rocky wasteland. I think dinos like turning up in rocky wastelands, actually. There's no trees, which is a pity. I was kind of wanting a fruit fortress, to be honest. We might be stuck underground again. We could go up there to get fruit. But, I'm feeling here. That mountain, it calls to me, chat. We can embark. Ooh, almost covering the whole thing. That's pretty good though, chat. Light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, lead, flagstone. I think we would be better off like this. I might even, chat. Oh, no, not downwards. Not downwards, you fiend! Widewards. Like this. Just so we get most of that, the whole of that mountain, but also a good bit of land in front, I think is really good. You have selected, chat, a large area. Choose a smaller area if you experience lag. You have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. There. Chat. Let's go. Let's go. Excellent. Bartenders and dwarves won't drink infinitely, that's true. Only those that feel like they want to will. Oh, chat. The mountain. That is tall beyond tall, chat. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived, chat, we've made it. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Our harsh track has finally ended. Chat, it has finally led us to these mountains. Our party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Fath Zeg. There's almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Adatan, Sunsirons. No, Sunzirons. Sunzirons, that's pretty good, Chad. Strike the earth. They really tried to drag that wagon up the mountain, and it smashed to pieces, yes. If you go up a mountain, Chad, with your wagon and you, like, embark on a mountain, there's a good chance your wagon will just collapse. And Majima, welcome in. So we're at elevation 69 at the moment. Nice. But, yes, huge great mountain, mega tall, it has, ooh, clay. We should do a bit of a clay fortress. I am also seeing amethyst and shrill and chrysoberyl in the walls of the mountain glimmering away. But what's down here? What's off in the distance, Jeff? What's the bottom like? Down here at the bottom. Ooh, hello. Galena and Alexandrite, very nice. Elevation 49. Urus parked the wagon at 69 on purpose. Yeah, if they went a bit lower and down here it wouldn't have collapsed, but Urus saw that number. Urus knew they needed to go for any numbers, Joe. Also, very hard edges on our mountain down here. Very hard edges. It's so square-like. Yes. It's because we're at a mega tall mountain, and mega tall mountains are supposed to, I think, merge with their friends. But there's no friends around this mega tall mountain. I mean, there is at the back a little bit. So mostly things have gone a bit square. But let's go up and see how tall the mountain goes. We got up to 69 before. But up this way. Up and up and up and up. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, some cornside. Very nice. And more Galena. Up and up, chat. We're clambering. All the way up. What was that? Was that gold? Gold. Thank you. Up, 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 up. So this is our smallest of our three big mountains. Magnetite Peak. Dude. We're not mining that. We'll smooth and engrave the outside, but we're not mining that. The top. Just here. 128. Chat. Z levels. Down from, what was it, 49 to 128? For our smallest mountain? That's amazing. That's amazing. How's this one? A very pyramidal mountain, this one. Oh, what was that? Some chert. Very nice. Up through some onyx. Lots of onyx in the sandstone. More milk quartz. Is that another magnetite peak? Chat, do we have magnetite peaks in our mountain? That lavender jade in the way. It keeps going. 150 for that one. That's over 100 Z levels tall, chat, for that mountain. This one. We keep going up on this one, chat. Through the chat. The sandstone. Ooh, more onyx. Very nice. More. Ooh, a bit of green jade. Lovely. We're going to do a lot of, I think, a bunch of smoothing and engraving. I think it'll make these mountains look really weird and cool. There's more of that magnetite. Magnetite peaks, chat. That is so good. There we go. Agelius, welcome in. Who needs oxygen anyway? Exactly. Chat, that's 168 Z levels. That's almost 120 Z levels tall. This one is also the same height. Oh my god. We might need to build towers on top of some of maybe on top of this one, but then we engrave and smooth up these ones so they look fancy. How tall does the map go, by the way? 183. So there's a bit of breathing space up there. Lots of magnetite, like, everywhere. Oh, I like this. Look at this, chat. Look at the shape of this mountain. As it comes down, it kind of curves around and goes shwoom. Chat, look at that. And then it goes down and becomes somewhat square-like. Oh, it merges with this lad. There we go. So, I was thinking, you know, if we were fancy lads, what if we did our fortress entrance, like, up here or something? And people would have to come up from kilometers down below to come and visit us. Would be up, chat, in the mountains. Is it too early to look at these mountains in the 3D viewer? We can do it right now if you'd like. We can, there's no limitations. I'm surprised people even managed to get the wagon up that high. That's kind of silly, chat. Should we kick up a 3D visualization? Oh look, mini mountain. We completely missed this one. This one goes up to a little mudstone boulder on the top. Very cute. Level 98. Let's have a look. Been a while since I've brought the 3D viewer into a non-square map. Should still work. I haven't done anything that stops it from working. There we are, just waiting for the Godot engine to start up nicely. There we are. Just to get a sense of the place, exactly. Will it take 10,000 years to load the data? Maybe. Let me bring in, chat, the visualizer so we can have a look together. I think it was it this one or this one? There we go. There we go. This will be very interesting. And Tank, welcome in, by the way, buddy. I am not seeing any areas coming. It's just a big map. The game has to do a think. So basically, the stage, it loads the data from DF and brings it in. And then it takes that data and turns it into stuff that our fortress can use. That our visualizer can use. The loading takes quite a while. We might even need to fluff around with the load size if it doesn't manage to bring the whole thing in. Because the way information is brought out of DF kind of gets a bit squampy. If you ask for too much at once, it'll only give you like nothing. There we go. Okay, we're rendering. That took 78 seconds. Wow. It's a bit faster when it's not in debug mode. We're running debug at the moment because it has all the farms and such. Rendering. There's a lot to render, chat. There we go. Our floors coming next. There we go. Trees came in. Twigs came in. Ramps. There are millions of ramps on this mountain. Water took less than a second. Magma? Done. Oh, chat, it spawned us here. On top of the mountain. We can see that magnetite cap on that mountain over there. Chat, it's very steep. Far down below us is the plains, chat. We can see a lot of rough rock around us. Oh, that's handy. Look at this nice ramp we got. Not bad. Pop. Yeah, nothing grows up here, chat. There's not even snow, like, even in game. Oh my god, look at the mountain peaks. Sweet Christ. What's off this way? Oh, just a drop to nothing? Nice. Over here? Gotta climb up to the top of the mountain, chat. Very important, right? Oh my god, look at those mountains. They're spears. They're spikes into the air. That is a drop, chat. That is a drop. Well, excuse me. Shall we go down to the plains below and look up? Go up this way. Ooh. Chat, that's so far down, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. We're down here, chat, in the rocky wastelands. There's only rocks and mud floor around us. The mountains, chat. They are so tall. Our dwarves, as they were coming here, stretched their craned their necks, chat, to look at these great peaks. Chat. Looking up so high made them feel a bit dizzy. With the magnetite layer, these are arguably iron spikes. Ooh, fancy. Yeah. They're very, very tall, chat. One thing I like about mountains in this game is you can see the layers in them. I think that's really cool. Doesn't look as square. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the secret's down there, chat. Yes, Omega Mountains, chat. That's like just a flat wall that goes up like many Z levels. So, will you look up? I think it's over here more? Yes. Up this way. So, this is where they took the wagon up, by the way, just right here. Somehow they wiggled the wagon up here, chat. All the way up this ramp before it exploded. Ooh, granite, hello. Up we go. Up. What a journey. See, this is what I want our migrants to do, our visitors, to come up this big ramp. All the way up. And I reckon we'll have our base, like, probably up here or something. So people have to go on this big journey. This big journey. See, Roy, welcome in! See, this is why I got happy when I saw the Mega Mountain. Mega Mountains are good mountains, Chad. Look at that iron. But the spiky mountains, Chad, we saw also had iron peaks, didn't they? Yeah, look at that. This huge grumble of iron going up. There's that little bit of was that adventure iron we saw? There's the iron. Then a little cap of other stuff. Pop. This one here. So this is the mountain that is at the tallest, I think, right? It matches that one over there. It also has a lot of iron near the peak. I would love to engrave all that. That's going to look awesome, all smoothed up and engraved. Our dwarves will venerate these mountains. This one also has an iron peak. Lovely. Climbable mountains. Galen, welcome. Yes. See these mountains, chat? In theory, our dwarves can climb them. I like this dip between these two. Chat, this is a pretty mountain. Pretty. I am looking forward to spending many hours in this fortress. Yeah, the mountains hit the edge of the map and disappear. Down to the horrible depths. Let's not look too carefully, chat. Avoid those spoilers. There we go, that's a bit better. But yeah, look how steep these mountains are, chat. I'd say that's just a cliff there. I would say that there, just a cliff. Man, how obscene. How fancy, huh? Tempting to make bridges between them. Yeah, maybe not between the peaks, but like maybe up to like the quartzite layer or something. A nice big bridge that kind of comes across. Would be cool, huh? What a fantastic place for a fortress, Jack. Ooh, look at these nice materials we have in that mountain. Nothing grows on the surface, not even grass. Not even cactus grows here, Chad. All the fancy dyes will come from stuff we import. We won't be able to grow any fruit farms or anything. Nothing here is fertile. So we'll have to be a bit careful, huh? Below, so it looks like it's under a big temple? Yeah. I'm looking forward to this, chat. This will be very nice. But let's get into that game, huh? Good morning, honey. See the visualizers coming in nicely. Yeah, we were looking at the mega mountains, like hyper mountains. They're obscenely tall. Wonder if it's just a rain shadow of the mountain. Ooh, that'd be cool. It might be, huh? Because they do model that sort of stuff. They simulate it during world creation. Now, chat. We have our little caravan parked over here, near some gems. But you see this natural ramp that comes up? I love that, man. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe we come up a bit further. You see how this gets not really nice and wide up here? That to me is pretty good. Like up here, premium fortress, Jack. Very nice. If you raise cavern water to the surface, a muddy part of it, could you import seeds and farm that way? I don't know. I don't know if you can, actually. I don't think so. I think muddy water only lets you grow plants indoors. Like, even if we had mud outside that we could build plants on, This place is barren. Like, there's mud here, actually. But it's barren. Like, if we did a farm plot here, nothing would grow. Nothing. Such a pretty mountain. But yeah, so I'm thinking, chat. Ooh, hello, girl. Wait, we were up here, weren't we? So that... Oh, that's perfect there, actually. This will be the entrance right here, chat. There's our little entrance to our fortress that comes in this way. How do we get up here? I actually don't know if our dwarves can even path up here. There's a ramp, but that ramp goes nowhere. There's no way... Oh, there's an upward ramp? Upward ramp. Upward ramp. Ah, maybe we can, huh? Fire and pause. People now... Oh, they can get here. Well, there we go. We'll have to build a proper way down this mountain later, but for now, we're getting dug in. What did I see down here? First off, gabbro. Second off, marble. Breed, welcome in. Welcome. But yes, we'll need to get water up to us, up here, chat. To do our wells and stuff. We'll need to... For forging, we might even bring magma out. Maybe not via mega pump stacks. Probably just via minecart nonsense. But that's fine. To celebrate the 20th anniversary of the game, we're going to play a fort purely in ASCII. Oh snap! That's pretty good, man. If you find yourself liking that, there's a very nice tile set for DF current version called Hewn. Hewn, chat, is very good. It's very old school. I like it a lot. Oh my god, that's just a flat vertical, man. So let's hotkey this. Yes, F1 is now up here. Really override? Oh yes, please, look at that, the new thingy. Position 146. Oh my god. This, chat, is the entrance. Very nice. Wasn't an aquifer? There is. Hopefully it's not halfway up the mountain. That happens sometimes with aquifers for some reason in this game. Oh, is that Hewn? Oh, thank you, Vivid. Now, Karma, welcome in. In we go. I reckon our entrance won't be super deep into the mountain, actually. We will have... Well, we'll probably eventually have some towers and fancy stuff on the outside, and, you know, we'll also be building that ramp to get up here. You know, that sort of niceness. Another rule about this fortress, chat. No metals or gems at the edge of the mountain can be mined out. They can be smoothed and engraved, but not mined out. Because it looks too pretty. Now, a bit of this, please. A bit of this, please. There we go. They're bringing that in. Let's see. And on top of that, I reckon we'll come over here. We will do ourselves. Let's start with rock blocks and maybe some crafts for the trades. Huh? So we'll bring this up this way. Up against the edge. I know it's a bit dangerous. Goblins could come up and smash it. When we get to, what do you reckon, 70 dwarfs, will that upset the goblins and get war going properly? Just like this, please. Thank you. Lovely. Yeah, light aquifer. Yes, there is a light aquifer on this map. We have not seen it. I was saying before, I hope it's not in the mountain. It does happen. Especially in the big mountains, they get so big the aquifer gets frightened. We're in mining mode, so as we scroll down, are we seeing the water droplets along the edge? No, it is a dry mountain. The aquifer will be somewhere underground. That's handy. I am very interested in seeing these legendary artifacts and what they look like, chat. Do you think, chat, Neo Rice is good? It's gonna whip us something up quite fancy indeed. Man, I love this fort. Already, I love these mountains. I like that there's like... how many is it? There's like the 3 spikes, I think. One there. There's kind of one there, but it's mostly just that mountain. So one there, one there, one there, and there's one more there. 4 spikes, chat. The 4 spears of Sunsirons, chat. Samir, welcome in. Oh, let's get our backup miner in. We usually have this mason to help. There we go. So over here, like I was saying, craft dorf workshop and a little stone cutter. Just for the initial stuff. You know. This poor lad, sweating by themselves, mining away. Moothcat Gold Bridges. So what's on the map at the moment? If we look at other... Hoary Marmots, chat! It's been a hot minute since we've had a Hoary Marmot. Look at that grouchy face. Chat, I would not mind a Hoary Marmot from time to time. Ooh. Black Zircons, Jesus. So it'll be a long time before we start getting migrants, by the way. Because our Civ, right, lives very far on the other side of the world, almost as far away as you can get. So we'd need megatons of value to entice them over. We'll get our 2 guaranteed migrant waves, and then that'll be it for a long time. We'll have to get a couple of taverns going. Try and invite some entertainers to hang out. Oh, people getting thirsty. Time for a quick cup of tea. Or maybe a swift drink. Ooh, Vutok 100 portals, nice. Well, there's not quite enough space for any single workshop up here. They're doing their best. We will see them in about 600 years as they have to descend the mountain, chat, down to level 69, to get a sippy sip before coming up again. Speaking of animals, what do we actually have as pets and stuff? A cavy, they'll starve to death. 2 yaks, they'll starve to death. A horse, they'll starve to death. But doggies, cats. A guinea hen, a keet, and a duckling. Ducks are pretty good, chat. Look at that magnetite, man, that's so cool. How fancy. Behold the duck! It does not cluck. A cluck it lacks, it quacks and quacks. Yeah. The quackening. So much goodies. I am looking forward to getting some of this clay, chat. Little clay pottery and stuff. We don't have any trees though for glaze, so we might have to bully those caverns, huh? Get some ash glaze coming in. So B-O-T for stone cutter. And B-O-R for a craft or workshop. There we are. Just to get that stuff coming. And I reckon up here, I really like this, chat. This is such a good little thingy. Over here, we're gonna have a 2-tiered tavern. Drinks at the top, dance hall on the bottom. Nice and big as well, a little bit. Push to the edges, chat. Something like this. Nice and big too, very cute. So, this level is going to be 2Z levels tall. Maybe even... Ooh, we could push that up really high, actually, chat. Do we lose control, chat? Do we go ham and get a bit silly? I think we might need to. So let's turn that back to blueprint mode, thank you. Here in the center. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Almost to the top. Almost, almost. I reckon that's about as high as we go, yeah. Actually, we could take it higher. Like this? Yes, but no higher than that, chat. And then we channel down from here until we hit this point. It won't take too long. There we are. A stone cutter. Oh, we need our manager. Manager. An adequate organizer. Oh, thank you, Aban. Hop. Aban begins to manage the fortress. And then we can go, hey, can we have some rock blocks, please? Thanks. So I think we have elves and humans nearby for trade, which is really good. Set that to 0. Just go ham. And also do us some rock crafts too, please. And do that like 30 times. Thanks. Just for that initial trade, chat. Next up, we would like... We're going to have our entrance, I think, chat. Over here like this. Whoops. There we go. And don't worry, we're going to widen this as time goes on. We're just, we're just a handful of dwarves at the moment, chat. And a handful of dwarves, they do a handful of dwarf things, don't they? So our next big problem is farms. Our food source, chat. We can have a hotkey at the bottom of the world, by the way. What are you up to? You're just hanging out, people having a nice time. Euphoric due to inebriation. Fondness talking with a friend. Love when caught up in a new romance. Very cute. Yes, if we come down and we get a farm plot, I'll show you actually. So we can build farms here on this clad. The problem is, however, chat, the farms, they will not let us plant anything. Nothing grows out. Chat, I am rancidly, disgustingly wrong. Heaps grows out here. We just need the seeds. Well, fine. Chat. Oh, our baby guinea hen is now a full adult guinea hen. But yeah, so apparently farms do grow out here. There's also bees. We might get onto a bit of bees actually, chat. We could use that honey for mead, you see. And there's not a lot of plants for us to harvest out here. Can I have, chat, some beehives, please? How dare you? Hives. Make them of a rock. Because that's what we've got, chat. Rock hives? Thank you. Just a stack of 10, that'll be plenty. Is that some Alexandrite? Some galena? We're making our way over here. And this just goes to here for them. Oh, ooh, green jade ware. Ooh, in the mountains, chat. We're gonna get some gem chopping coming in then if we got jade. Because it's inside the mountain, we're allowed it. If it was here, we would not be. But yes, chat, in this fortress, these dwarves, they have travelled all this way, not for the promise of the gold and the iron in the hills, not for the flux, not to expand their sieve, but chat, they come here to venerate the mountain, chat. The dwarves yearn for this mountain. They've heard tales across the land. They come here, chat, to work upon the mountain. They will work at it and craft it, cover it with engravings, decorate it with spires, plant statues around and such. White Chalcedony? Oh, very nice. Just down there too. Lord of mine, and a little bit of that. Up we go. So, up to the top for our fancy tap. And up here, we start channeling chat. We could ramp that up to just snag that last little place there first, actually. And then channel down afterwards. There we go. And what we'll do while we're up here, let's not channel it down first. Oh, don't auto mine that. How dare you? Disgusting. Yes, no channeling. Reason being, we want to like smooth and engrave these walls, chat. And there, please. Thank you. And there, please. Excellent. Bring out that smoothness. All the way back. All around these walls, chat. As we mine out here, it will be smooth. Eventually we'll come up and do the top part as well. But for now, we're just doing this stuff. You know. Oh, we never hotkeyed the bottom of the planet, chat. Damn it. Well, good thing there's shift scroll, huh? So. Gems, chat. Cut gems. Boom. If there's some gems to cut, going and cut them. It's not quite enough to trigger it at the moment, but they'll get there. We're smoothing. I see you there, Dwarfy. Thakut, the fisher dwarf. On him land with no places to fish, Thakut smooths and smooths. Heaps of drinks for now, it's alright. Elsinore, welcome in. Is it a significant update? Well, let's see. It's a lot of quality of life stuff, like megatons of quality of life. Stuff like dwarves not drinking themselves, going to a tavern and getting alcohol poisoning, which is a big one. Let's see. Dinosaurs have been nerfed a bit. Their growth rate and their clutch size has been a little bit tinkered with, which is much better. Let's see. We also got divine artifacts now have sprites, which is amazing. We got nicer stuff around building and engraving slabs. Apparently that's nicer. Selecting nobles is a bit easier and less of a big giant mess of words. All that sort of jazz, you know. There we are, people coming up to smooth. Oh, they're coming up from the outside. Fancy. Where's those miners coming from, chat? Thank you for letting me know. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. I wonder if we can come up and smooth a lot of this as well. We'll come back to that later, probably. We need to get a temple coming too, a little shrine for our lads. We might do that when our next migrant wave comes, which is next season. Now. What's that, chat? We should have an animal chat. Oh. What do we got? 2 hoary marmots. A great horned owl floats around the map as well. Just waiting for our miners to come up and snag these. They are having a sleep though. That's fine. Oh, there we go. One of them's awake, chat. Lovely. Lovely. So, while that's going, let's get the rest of our dwarves to do more smoothing up this one. Well, they can't quite reach that little nodule there. Well, that's fine. Kind of like that lump. I'm almost tempted to drill that out and put in a window or something. Like a little gemmy window. At the tippy top here of the mountain. Chat, should we go for it? That's really tempting, actually. So let's step this up instead. Mine that out. Gem window. Our little miners drilling away here. Lovely. Now, we had the game paused. When the game is paused, nothing happens. Our dwarves feeling real happy. They're having a lovely time. They're smoothing, they're mining, they're chatting to friends, they're making girlfriends. Ooh, all the nice, excellent stuff. And smash. Out goes that wee lad. We'll smooth this and then put the window in, huh? And these lads reckon they're done shit, but should we come up and we'll wait until we get good engravers, I think, to engrave this. I was going to engrave it now, but none of our dudes can really engrave all that well. So we'll get things like, here's a collection of triangles. And it's like, well, I don't know if you want a collection of triangles, chaps. Engravers, novice, damn it. So, a little gemmy window. Have we cut any gems? We have not. What do we got down here? Let's do this out of that jade, chat, a jade window. Let's cut... Oh, we'll do it the old school way. I used to do it this way all the time. All of the time. New task, cut gem. Repeat. Repeat until there's nothing left, chat. There we go. A little miner comes in, having a fun time. We're also getting nice hives and bracelets and such. While that's going, we need to come down this way, chat. Down to the bottom we'll set our hives. D-O-F-H. Place this material, no plot what we got for the moment. The hives will have to exist in the wasteland. But this will be one of our primary sources of drinks. It'll catch the morning light and bounce it amongst the tavern. I know, it's gonna be cool, right? I'm so excited, chat. So, back up here again. Oh, chat, did we forget the hotkey again? Chat, that's so embarrassing. How deep underground did we go? Jesus, man. There's our 49. So, we're gonna hotkey... Probably... We'll put it here, because this will be where most of our farms are, I think. Not too close to the edge, maybe over here, actually. Pop. It'll zoom to here. This, chat, is the surface. Surface. Excellent. Oh, there's those gemmies coming in. Have we cut many? There's our 3 jades. Lovely. B-N, uppercase Y. Boom. Oh, not just a mix. Do it nicely, please. In here, like this. Green jades. Excellent. So once that's done, we channel this one. And then we're a bit better. To get to here, by the way. Might want a little bridge to here. It's like a tiny one. We probably have some boulders or some blocks by now. Yeah, there we go. We'll come up with a bit of sandstone, I think. Just to let us, like, smooth that guy, and then we can remove it again. Once that's built, we'll remove these steppies. We can also do some smoothing down this way. There we go. Lovely. So yeah, we're just smoothing this for now. We'll come back later with engravings. When we get good engravers, chat, we'll engrave the Christ out of these mountains. No one's come to work on this one. Lazy. What are our dwarves doing? Everyone's a little busy. Drinking, making hives, constructing buildings. Installing a colony already? Excellent, chat. How do we plan on farming despite all the stone and boulder squares amongst the dirt? We turn it to mud. So... Originally I thought nothing to grow here. I thought this would just be a dead plain, but... You can see we did a test over here. So we will get farms on the surface, and you can see there's big squares of mud up here. Like huge lumps of clay. There's like little boulders and stuff everywhere, but in between them is good buildable areas. There we go. Hives coming in. Full of honey bees, chat. Perfect. Perfect. So. Now we're doing up here. Just waiting for that one. Same like we're waiting for this one. First your dwarf's doing that one. A plant is coming up for this one. There we go. Oh, we've run out of rocks, chat. And because we've hit the gem cap there, if we come down and look, this has cancelled itself now. That repeating order. Ooh. Ooh! A finely crafted white chalcedony figurine of Alessi Saffron Scarred. This item is a finely designed image of Alessi, chat, the troglodyte in white chalcedony, by Tosid Unibom. Alessi is labouring. This artwork relates to the settling of the troglodyte in the Mute Crest in 50. This mountain might be called the Mute Crest. I forgot to check. It is now sun, chat. No traders, but we will get more dwarves. There we are, we're smoothing up this one. This is being built. Excellent. That will let us smooth that final lump there. Down here, no farm plots at this point in time. Oh, we need to get a butchery in. Where did we build our hives, chat? I could not see the beasts. Bumblebees? Hives! Champ, where did you put the hives? I thought you built some hives, man. Oh, they're down here, near the starving horse. Oh, I see. Now we need two things. A butchery. Pop. And I think a farmer's workshop. No, we need a press, don't we? And for a press, chat, we need a mechanism. If we tried to build it now, it'd tell us. It's over here. The screw press. It needs two mechanisms, so we need a mechanics workshop in our fortress. That's alright. Oh, and let's get, how much stone do we have? Can we do some flooring here underneath a trade depot? Yeah. There we go. Pop. Excellent. Excellent. But yes, we need, chat, a mechanics workshop. We might do a temporary one up here with the space. Excuse me, BOH is mechanics. BOG is siege workshop. Bit of sandstone, there we go. Lennox, welcome in. Thunder Love, welcome in for Kazmadan. Dude, this mountain is like 120 Z levels. It's obscene. We settled the Mute Crest. Oh, Vivid went back to check. Thank you, Vivid. The Mute Crest. In the continent of nations. Mountain temperate, non-trees, thick other vegetation, and wilderness. Thank you so much, Vivid. Primitive, welcome in. Congrats on your award last night. But yes, chat, for those coming in, we started a new world, we looked around, we saw where everyone was living. We saw horrible, scary things in the distance. We saw nice mountains. We saw a volcano. Oh, the goblins are getting close to that volcano. We'll have to destroy them if they try that, chat. We saw nice plans. But over here, chat, we saw a giant mountain. So if you look at a mountain range, right, like a normal mountain range, you see how you have a string of mountains, and they're mostly little small ones, but where it's densest, they get quite tall. Well, we had a quite tall mountain by itself. And that's where we've embarked, so things are a bit silly. So how are we doing up here? Have we smoothed this? The window was built. Perfect. We'll channel that. Here, we're going to come back here with engravings, but that might take a while, so let's get the bridge out the way for now. Lovely. Thank you. There we go. The last of the smoothing up here. So, once this is drilled down, it's already drilled down, chat. This is our powerful tavern. Takes one of the peaks. Now we could do a tavern on every single floor to make it all an official part of the tavern. I suppose we might as well. So we slowly but surely... Oh, before I forget, those animals are about to starve to death. Let's come on in, chat. Over here. Chop it. Chop it. Choppy, choppy. Excellent. And we'll let people have the doggies as pets if they'd like. Same with the duckling. Same with the guinea hen. Lovely. But yes, I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Meeting area. And this will sit by itself. Just a meeting area. When we do it down here and turn this into a tavern properly, we'll link we'll assign all these mini areas to it. So the whole thing is the big tavern. Excellent. Ooh, mechanics workshop. Can I have... I think it was 2 mechanisms, wasn't it, chat? Not 10 is far too many. 2 is pretty good. However, we have run out of boulders. We might need a little shrine to be installed, chat. A shrine will be... I think just in here would be quite nice for a shrine. Just a wee lad like this, chat. Nice and happy. Yeah, there we go. Trim that back a little. And the entrance for that is down here. There we are. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Get that shrine popping, and we'll make our talented miner focus on mining. Up here. People coming in to fix this? They are not. People quite busy in this fortress. There's only 7 lads. And one of the big things, chat, especially early game, is not to overwork your lads. There we are. Even during the actual little celebration they did yesterday, chat. Toadie and Three Toe were saying, "Oh yeah, remember the idle dwarf thingy, the little idle dwarf counter in the old version?" They said they removed that specifically because idle dwarfs aren't idle dwarfs. Idle dwarfs are looking after themselves. They're going to the tavern. They're making friends. They're keeping those moods up. So if you have no dwarfs, if you have dwarfs that are idling, they'll look after themselves. They'll make friends. There we are. Those animals have been slaughtered. I might do, chat, like a real disgusting maneuver right now. Don't tell anyone, but that meat's going to rot if we leave it outside. So are some of our plants, actually. So we'll just do a real quick and dirty food stockpile in there, just to get our stuff inside, so it won't rot. Meanwhile, pretty. Oh, there we go. The yak's dying. Lovely. This has been built. Park our trade depot on top. We'll use some of that mudstone there, chat. Very nice. Ooh, our mechanisms have been completed. Thank you. We would like a press. Now, do we want our press at the tippy-toppy of the mountain? Or do we do it down with the farms? If we do it down with the farms, we'd have to bring all the drinks up to the tippy-toppy anyway, so we may as well do our press up here, chat. We'll park it over here in the corner. Slowly coming in with this church as well, actually. Yeah. Quick looky-loo over here. Not quite started. Looking nice, though. Our miner, churning through that rock. Gold bridges. What a name for a miner. So, when the dwarves come to trade, we'll have to make sure, chat, to buy a good chunk of their plants and vegetables so we can put them outside in the farm down below. Here we go. Here comes that meat from the animals we've butchered. Lovely, thank you. This is on the way now. And if we're lucky, we'll have enough chert to do maybe not all of this. Ooh, not even half of this? Ouch. That'll have to wait then. We do want this to be our meeting area. Whoop. This, chat, is a cute shrine. No particular deity. People just can come in here and do some quiet contemplation. Maybe some praying. The dwarves call it. Also, there's a god called the Massive Bristles. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10? That's very dwarven. Very dwarvy. The grieving staff, they call this place, chat. Now people can hang out. And they'll make friends and they'll chat and they'll pray and it'll boost their happiness. It'll calm them down. Hopefully this will come in turns, eventually. Up here, our miners are coming to the next level, chat. Oh, they've done one little bit. Oh, chat, we did this bad. No. Chat. Dummy detected. We mined out the steppies. And because we channeled the steppies, I can't get up here to do the rest of the mining. So we'll have to channel upwards here so we can do this stuff. That's alright. It's fine. Embarrassing, but fine. The yak has been slaughtered. Wolves are bringing up the meat. It takes them about 6,000 years. They have to climb a 100Z level tall mountain. But they'll get there. It's fine. It's alright. Just waiting for that ramp to come in. Our miner at the moment, heading to the bottom of the map to have a sippy chat. It's a little bit of a journey to have a drink. That's why we want the food. The food up here, chat, will help us immeasurably. B, O for workshops. F for farms. No, it's not in farms at all, chat. B, O for workshops, because right here is a screw press. Bump. Bump, bump. Thank you. Also do some jugs. Can we have some rock jugs, chat? Stack of 10 will get that a poppin'. Our hives are done. Lovely. Oh, someone brought up a barrel of alcohol and fell asleep on it. Nicely done, Thakoot. 4 entire sips. Thank you. That's on the way slowly but surely. Should we have a little brokerage? No, not brokerage, a bookkeeperage, chat. That would be a nice trip. Or do it, maybe, over here. Just like this. Oh. Being careful not to overwork our dwarves. Oh, this is done. There we go. There we go. So that, chat, will press honey from honeycombs. If there's pressable honeycombs, chat. Excellent. And that'll happen slowly but surely. And we can then, chat, brew. No, you don't brew, do you? You make the mead, chat. Make some lovely mead. Let's see. If there are honey containing items, make that mead. It'll take a while for that to kick off, but every little bit will help us, chat. We call it the old Skyrim shuffle when you shimmy your way up a mountain. You had to do the same thing, actually, in Morrowind. I don't know if you ever played that one, but Morrowind was 2 games before. And it had mountains. And you could shimmy your way up a mountain by running up to it and spamming the spacebar. And you shimmy, shimmy, shimmy your way up the mountain. You do a little climbing. It's kind of glitchy. Not really intended that you shimmy your way up an unshimmyable place, but you find yourself doing it all the time nonetheless. Let's get some flooring up here. What have we got? Mudstone? Sure. There we go. Get a bit of that in. More people bringing more drinkables up. Lovely. We will also need, chat, a throne and a table. Pop. And rock table. Pop. One of each, please. Excellent, Jack. You're doing for that as well. Yeah. Pop, pop. Oh, they did come up here, chat. There we go. Very nice. So next thing that we want up here, go into box mode to make it a bit easier. Smooth the whole lump. Smooth that whole lump. We're gonna have to get some bridges there and over there. You can see. Actually, we'll let that be smooth. We can smooth that wee little spot. B&B. Bridge time, chat. So I could go there. I don't know if that's going to be easy to get to. And if we build a bridge there, you won't be able to get down from there. I reckon over here will be our jam, chat. Like this. There we go. And up here. From here to here. There we are. Excellent. Lovely. Give that a bit of time. Oh, does this come in? We have a rock throne and rock table on the way, hopefully. Hopefully. We are wanting some more space along here, and we're low on boulders. So I'm tempted to do some more mining here, but we're kind of... Actually, we're not mining up there at the moment, are we? We're just smoothing. We can get a bit of this happening. There we go. I see you down there, buddy. Our lads are working pretty hard, chaps. Excellent. Food on the way. Nice. Have we done our craftiers? We have not. We're halfway there, though. Once we've done the crafts, we'll make some little capiers. Some little rock mugs. Skyrim horsing. Yeah, there you go. You're not much of a praying man. But if we're up there, thank you, Superman. The wind is finally turning the wildfire smokes away. You might be able to open your window by midnight and get some relief from the hot stink. Oh yeah, I hear it's bad up there, man. Like really, really bad. Oh, there we go. These have been built lightning quick. Better smooth them. There we go. It's coming together, chat. Then to here, 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 and then we're done. We've got to make sure that this doesn't go too far backwards. So that doesn't need to be fully channeled, neither does that one. This one does. Oh, that doesn't need to be. Thank you. But yeah, so from here down to here, that can actually come back a little bit more to here. That's alright. Is it over the top? Oh yes, chat. But is it very fancy? Oh yes, chat. Indeed it is. Oh, there's a throne. Excellent, chat. Lovely to see. BFR, chat. Little throne. Over here. Pop. Just waiting for that table now. One throne coming in. Lovely. Might actually want a door too, chat. Can I have some doors? We may as well do a set of doors, chat. The Dread KD. Yes, please. This kind of thing used to be unusual, but now it's every summer. Yeah. Good old biosphere is starting to collapse, chat. What a treat. Don't worry about smoothing those ones. So, these are waiting. Getting there, though. We got our miner hanging out in the temple, having a cute prayer. Lovely. People doing well indeed, however, down in the depths, apart from honeybees, we have kangaroos, hello, leaping and flipping about, running off into the distance. There's our hives, wonderful. We'll have to get some sort of wallage around those at some point, chat. In so many areas, yeah. I'm worried about what's going to happen to poor old Australia. I wonder if they'll have a terrible time again, huh? There we are. This is coming in. We're smoothing up the last of what needs to be smoothed. And then we can come in like this, chat. Then slowly but surely channel. Those steps wait until the end, but everything else gets channeled. Down to here. Kind of running low on stone at the moment, but that's fine. We'll find some as we channel along. We're just going to punch through the last of this massive amount of iron, chat. Excellent. Right, let's trim this away. Pop. Thank you. And a hydration from Mark. Thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. So, now and here. Around these walls, chat, is where we'll smooth. Oh, can't hit that one. Can't hit along here. Along here's a bit easier. Oh, I see that migrant wave. There we go. Chat, very nice. Chat, very nice. So, to get to these edges, we install some cute bridges. We might even get, so one here, right? Thank you. One from here, along this way to get those. Well, give that a tail so it can eventually reach around to this lad. Migrants, hello. Oh, sad time to be a migrant and they came in at the bottom of the map. What do we get? No. First off, most cats meditating on dance, which is nice. But we got another mason, a miner, a metal crafter, legendary weaponsmith, Stukos, straight into the fortress. A planter, a shearer, a child, a child, a child, a child, a child. Chat, so we gained, right, about 9 more dudes. Half of the dudes we gained, more than half actually, 4 were dwarves, 5 were children. There's been times when people have come in with like 1 dwarf with like 6 children and we just kicked them out. Let's have a look actually. Oh, you're having a nice play, are you? Yeah. To start, do you have every child? 6 children, not just a mason. Show some mercy. Yeah, man. Bye to start. And never do we have to bother with Distort's rancid swarms of children. Ever again, chat. A treat for us all. The weaponsmith, if they didn't get banished. No, that was just the mason who got kicked. The weaponsmith is Stukos. The strong El Nino will make Australia drier than normal, especially in the north. Yeah. It's gonna be bad up there, man. Chat, this is the first named dwarf in the entire world. This is... Oh! Hi, man. Oops. 1, 2. The first, chat. No other numbers needed. Chat, this is Mark the Weaponsmith. Last name at Boltstruels. Kind of a nice last name, I like it. 59 years old. Very healthy, legendary weaponsmith. Dabbling stonecutter. Values cooperation, disdains the law. Good analytical ability. Disdains perseverance, not very anxious, but quite clumsy. A competent hammer dwarf too. Yeah, you're not doing that, buddy. You'll be making weapons. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying. So, very nice brown cave spider silk shirt. Lovely. Nice pigtail glovies, pigtail socks, pigtail shoes which are dyed brown. And undyed cave spider silk trousers. A tremendously mega huge family the size of a planet. Oh, their nephew's here, one of the miners. Very cute. They worship 67 trillion gods. Lovely. They are a citizen of the Sacred Tattoos. They came from a government called the Works of Elevation. They're a part of 2 religions, the Saffron Communion and the Doctrine of Yells. They're a former member and steward of the Hall of Urns. A former member of the Gravel of Acting, a previous site government. Oh, they've gone to a few ones. What a twisting history. Chat, Mark has great analytical abilities, but a shortage of patience, bad intuition, poor empathy, and poor kinesthetic sense. She has a very calm demeanour, but is quite assertive. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different way of living or culture, and thinks she is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. She could be considered rude and has an active sense of humour. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. She often greets others with a hug. That's adorable. One of my favourites, greeting others with a hug. She personally sees cooperation as very important in life. Does not respect the law. Sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bull-headed and foolish. And thinks friendship's important. She dreams of raising a family. Mark likes Markasite, 10 out of 10. Gold, wood opal, willow wood, gems, turkeys for their gobble and the words of the Library of Tulips. The sound of the bewildering deserts and the sight of the lilac of pantomimes. When possible, she prefers to consume giant grey squirrel, mango wine, and avocado, but absolutely detests cave spiders. There's no bedroom, so she won't have that, but she does, however, have a description. She's quite clumsy, chap. Her ears have large hanging lobes and her hair is quite dense. Every short hair is neatly combed. Her head is very tall, another tall-headed civilization. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave, and her hair is russet. Her skin is a pale pink. Her eyes are jade. A happy wee lad for Mark? Very nice. Oh, is this getting built so we can smooth this now? I see you working at it, buddy. This is our Fisher Dwarf. There we go. And then we can smooth this one. This will be getting built soon as well. To let us smooth these two and visit this corner to smooth this last lad. Lovely. Squirrel with avocado, haven't tried that one. Hannah, welcome. Got to prepare it with the mango one. The obscenity. There we are. That goes to there, and then we can do this, chat. Whip up from that bridge. There we are. And that let us smooth that final piece there. These dwarves are desperate for more stone. There we go. And then we can smooth that one. But the inside is good now. So now we can come in and start channeling the next bit, chat. Okay, just making sure we didn't have floating steppies, but no, we're pretty good. We're pretty alright. Yeah, we have millions of miners now, it's really good. Oh, that's coming. There we are. Dwarves getting pretty good at smoothing stone, chat. Chupacate, where? Oh, a bit more gemage, chat. Don't mind if I do. Now. So, that has been brought to here now. Lovely. So, we could, chat, channel down theirs, but if we have a look down here, this is about as far out, this little tile here, as this wants to go. Yeah, so we can channel that one. There's not much point going beyond. We'll channel this one. And this one. Yeah, that should work. Excellent. Operation Tall Tavern is coming together. There we go. Don't forget to smooth that final bit over there, chat. Can we still reach that one? No, of course not. Oh, lovely. What a treat to chat. Streamer is glad Streamer left that staircase there. Pop over to there, please. Yeah, we've got a lot of spare workers, so people are coming in to work on this stuff pretty quick now. Much faster than it was. Love to see it. People still wanting more blockies. That's understandable. Understandable, chat. There we are. Just to smooth up that final bit. We will be coming back here to do a lot of engravings later, but that's far in the future. Can you ever add Z levels to the tavern to increase its value? Oh yes, or would it be pointless? I'll show you in a second. Just wanted to check our engravers. So, if we come up, you'll see at the very top, up here where we have the window, that is a meeting area. And when we finish the tavern, we can add a meeting area to every Z level and assign this room, these little things, to the tavern, so they all get their value added to a mega tavern. Cool, huh? It's a cute little thing. Once they smooth that, we can remove this lid. Hello, cat! A cat's climbed an entire mountain, chat, to sniff some blocks up here. Truly powerful cat endeavors, huh? A meower, exactly. There we go, we're popping that down. Then, once that's done, we can remove these layers, which will bring us down to here. So, if we channel that out... Ooh! Yeah, that doesn't want to go up anymore, chat. That doesn't want to go to the left anymore, but that can come down as far as this goes. Interesting, chat. So, that's all done. We've even trimmed out this wee lad now. So, this one is going to go like this. Actually, hold on, hold. Stop. We're doing the same thing we did before. which I came to regret very quickly. Let's firstly, chat, mine this out normally so we can smooth things a bit easier. There we go. Yeah. That's a bit nicer, chat. So, there we are. See, we can smooth all that inside. And up here. And I think we don't necessarily need to smooth this too much more. Ooh, Arthur J.S. Morgan coming in with a raidage. Welcome. That. There you are down there. Shwip. Well. Oh, Lennox beat me to the punch. Thank you, Lennox. Lucia Gaming, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Arthur. What were you streaming? What were you getting up to over there? Raiders, what were your plan? And Kojo would like a dwarf. Of course, of course. What sort of dwarf for a Kojo? A stabby or a smith? We have one remaining smith. New patch, new fort. That's the one, buddy. That's the one. So, we have a metal crafter. Right here, right here. They're happy as well. A lot of our dwarves are happy so far. They're meditating on valor over here. This chat was toasted, but now this is who is Kojo Bear. You just got yourselves down to the magma sea to set up your metalwork. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I like that. We haven't even started that. We're digging a giant hole in the side of the mountain to put a tavern in. We haven't even properly set up farming yet. We have 7 drinks before our dwarves start dying, chat. Well, maybe it's time to go downstairs after all, huh? Avoid a bit of damage. Skipped right past cabin level 2 and found number 3. Nice. But chat, this is Who is Kojo Bear Rag Crush. 46 years old. Disdains independence. Disdains peace, but very creative. A proficient metal crafter, competent gem cutter. Adequate gem setter, but they're a bit rusty. They want to cause trouble. Jesus, buddy. Don't get on my bad side, they cry. Bored after a lack of troublemaking for too long. Causing trouble, that's a new one to me. I think Cody's added a new naughty in there. You were down to 5. You had an aquifer messing with your soil, so you dug to the cabins for farming. Cabin 1 was negative 96. Nice. Excellent. So, Kojo has giant cave-toed leather trousers with a red reindeer leather shirt, alpaca wool glovies, giant cave spider silk sock ears, and porcupine leather shoes. They're friends with everyone in the original 7. They are, let's see, over here. Chat, Kojo has a deep well of patience, very good creativity, a lot of willpower, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and a good spatial sense, but she's a meagre kinesthetic sense and iffy memory, poor focus and little natural inclination towards music. She revels in chaos and discord, yeah. She encourages it, wherever possible. She has a strong sense of duty though, and has great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger. Bit of a tangled dwarf this one, chat. She could be considered a bit rude, but tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. And tries, chat. She's grateful when others help her out and tries to return favours. She tends to also hang on to grievances, and tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. This will not be a happy dwarf. Not very much at all. She can easily fall in love and often develops positive sentiments. She tries to do things correctly each time. Sounds like a perfect cultist. Nidokin, welcome in. The irony of running out of drinks and making a tavern, yes, whoopsie daisies is the technical terminology. She personally finds the idea of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, chat. Sees war as a useful means to an end. sees competition as reasonably important and dreams of creating a great work of art someday. She likes ash glaze, sterling silver, goshenite, buzzard bone coffins, geese for their formation flying, steelhead trout for their coloration, the words of the library of tulips, and the sight of the lilac of pandemines. Impossible, she prefers to consume pig cheese. Who would want to milk a pig, though? White millet beer and teff flour. But absolutely detests hamsters. The red hamster, Jay. She has a very narrow chin, and her hair is clean shaven. Her somewhat narrow ears have large hanging lobes, her teeth are gapped, her hair is raw umber, her skin is dark peach and her eyes are acute emerald. Her nose is somewhat narrow. There's Alcoja. Lovely. If you never milked a pig, you'll never get started on that milk pile. Buff loves a bit of milk piling. Just enjoying the vibes? I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, dwarves running up here to do their smoothing, huh? Yeah. So, while that's on the way, chat, let's panic a little bit. And, over here, I wouldn't mind it being over this way, chat. Pump, 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 pump. Our goal, we're going to mine towards 0, because I'm kind of worried we're going to start dying pretty quick now. Didn't realize the drinks were that bad. Thought we had more time, chat. How terrible indeed. There we are. I will actually even do a bit of this, just to force them to follow one path, because we are in a bit of danger at the moment. They'll do the other stuff later. But this real important, chat. Our dwarves will drill through this, we'll grab the rocks they create. Lovely. Some days, Buff talks about snow sprinkles. Some days, everybody is smelly. Today, it's milk pile day. We might get some milk piles, you never know. We might end up with a few lumps of milk sitting about tables and such. Have we had any luck with the table? No, damn it. 6 drinks now. Less than our population, that's real bad. Autumn, the dwarves will be here soon, chat. It's not game over yet. The traders will come. All will be well, we just have to maintain hope, chat. To save lands. Autumn has come. We have 4 sips of drink. That's very concerning. That's very worrying. Oh, dragonflies. Meanwhile, bees. How's our honey looking, actually? Honey. Just honeybees. I don't think we've gotten enough yummies from the bees yet to turn it into drinks, which is upsetty but fine. Scary, but fine. We're drilling down, as far down as our dwarves can manage. They punch through the mountain, lightning quick, chat. Oh, there's our table. Lovely. So what I'm looking for is aquifer announcements. That would save us, chat. This table sits in the corner because it is the table for the bookkeeper. So they face the wall and work away hard. So tall. Oh, is that a termite nest on the side of the mountain there? Yeah. Here we go, a colony of termites. Lovely. Ooh, that has a flavor. Still haven't even hit the bottom of the map yet, chat. We're tunneling through some conglomerate. Our mine is getting fast, man. At depth now, there's the one, buddy. Oh, native gold. Okay, that's cool. Not necessarily what we're needing at the moment, but we do like that it exists. Down we go. There's a long way to get through that mountain to where we hope the aquifers. We're out of drinks now. We are now, chat, in dangerous times. We do have plants, actually. We're not in dangerous times at all. Chat, why don't we just go BFL and build some, water lead here. There we are. And then we can brew. Just from plants. I don't think we have any fruit. There you go. And if there's less than, chat, we'll go for about less than 200 for now. They'll brew whatever it sits about. There's a lot of plump helmets. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All is well, chat. Maybe, probably. Smoky quartz? Further down, black zircon. Whoa. Still haven't finished punching through that mountain, by the way. Jesus. Well, this is coming in. So like I was saying, we'll probably smooth this back part after all. Hey, traders! Come along, chat. There we go. Yes. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come. The supply caravan from the Sack of Tattoos. What a name, I love it. It's a welcome sight, chat. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Oh. So yeah, we'll smooth up here. Whoop, not high priority. That should be normal, thank you. That's nice. X. Just to get that stuff in. Oh, we can't do that one? We can with a cute bridge down. From here to here. That should do. That should do quite nicely indeed. Galena. And we're brewing. We have more than 10 drinks again. Excellent. Have we snangled ourselves a door yet? Do you know? Yeah. Well, there we are. PR. Our first office has been built, chat. Office, multi-schwung, office created. This, chat. It's not even for our manager. Not yet. Not with 10 dwarves. Didn't we have a whole bunch more than 10? Oh yes, most were children. We had 11 adults, but yes, 6 children. Now I remember. One bookkeeper, please. There we go. We will also need ourselves a proper broker. Let's see how the brokers change, chat. Oh, that is much nicer. Look at that. It's all nicely separated now, chat. That is very good. Your first traders, Cam. You had 396 dwarf bucks to trade with them. Yeah, we cut a bunch of gems and made a lot of rock craft, so we should be alright. What's in the new patch? Let's see. Dinosaurs have been nerfed a little bit, so they don't breed mega quick now. Let's see, what else, chat? Apart from the dinos, there was a whole bunch of quality of life stuff. As you can see, lists and such of your noble possessions are very, very nice now. Much easier to read. Something about slabs being engraved is much easier to use now. Let's see. Oh, invisible artifacts, chat. The divine artifacts deep underground, they have sprites now. Dwarves can no longer make artifacts of items that their civ can't craft, which apparently was a bug, but I always just thought it was a neat thing, but no, that's fine. Let's see, farms can't be toppled anymore, chat. No more toppleage of farmage, which is amazing. And there's quite a bit of other stuff too, isn't there? What else is there, chat? Do you remember? Oh, a lot of stuff about taverns. Taverns have had an update where people won't go out of the way and just kind of drink until they die now, which is fancy. Toppled stuff has a location, yeah, there we go. And DJ, welcome in, by the way. We might have been in drink trouble way faster if we get that family. The slab list is organized, lovely. You haven't read the patch notes, but it's so nice. Yeah, I read them at the start of the stream. Let's get that appraiser coming in as our broker. Let's get them on down this way, chat. Let's move in some goods, shall we? We don't have any bins at the moment for our craft, so we have to do it individually. We have body parts? Oh yeah! Chat, the bits of horse. The bracelets, please. Not worth much. We're only baby mode with our crafts. I'll get fancier, don't worry. Crowns, please. How dare you crutch me? Such a time. Cut gems? We don't have heaps, but we will bring in the jades and the chalcedonians. They have earrings. Lovely. Figurines. We don't want to sell our chalcedony one. That looks very nice. That's a chalcedony, white chalcedony figurine, chat. You don't often get those. Jimmy crafts are my favorite. We'll hold on to the large white chalcedony as well. Cat leather quivers, that's heartbreaking. Who's been out there skinning cats, chat, and turning them into leather? One scepter. That's about what we got. Our dwarves will bring it in. And then the traders will come and we'll make mega bucks. 60 drinks roughly. However, with us having our... Oh, are you guys borrowing that office? The bookkeeper's office? We don't have a bookkeeper. We can get that happening right now. Adil the planter gets ready. They're borrowing the office for the moment for just a little meeting chat. You been lurking? I appreciate the lurks, buddy. We got some diplomacy coming on in. The expedition leader, Aban, Eton Dun Saigon, meet to the outpost liaison, Solon, Ludodist. Solon cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Out of breath they are after this massive journey up the side of the mountain. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. I've been noticing that with the last couple of forts we've been getting a lot of this. People are not telling us what's going on. We have to rely on other subs to tell us what's going on. Very interesting. You get to watch from a new fortress and learn even more. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, we just started this one. We only have 10 lads. So we would like probably a bit of leather. We'll actually probably buy that this time. Usually what I go for, chat, is... Well, actually, no, we do need some woods. Let's come in, schnongle some woods. What do we got? Walnut? Perfect. Bring in some walnut next time, dwarves. Bring in some anvils. I always buy a few extra anvils. And then down the bottom, chat. What of this do they have? So I'd love some red spinach, but they'll only bring the leaves, not the seeds. Strawberries, muskmelons, blueberries, cranberries, bilberries. Excellent. We'll bring those in because we can get seeds from those, you see, and plant vegetables on the surface. We'll also come in and ask for light, charcoal, potash, pearlash, and coke. I always ask for that every time. Whatever else they bring, that's gravy. That's lovely. There we go. Can't you order seeds? I don't know if they... So you can order seeds from other civs, but dwarves will only bring you seeds for underground plants, I think. I think. I could be a bit wrong there, but I think that's what's going on. Look at these lads bringing those gems in. The traders haven't quite arrived, but our stuff's almost there. You forgot it was dwarves. You're silly. Welcome to the club, buddy. An animal has grown up to become an entire drake. One duck, Jack. Everything's been brought in, people fall asleep where they've been working. So, now that we've got a little bit of brewski coming in, oh, we're smoothing this, very nice. We also want, chat, a little bridge to get to there. This rancid little fiend. Oh, it doesn't even need to be 3, it can be just 1. From here to here. Pop. Nice and easy, chat. Very cute. We have struck some shore, and here comes those street merchants. Their animals lying in a pile in the trade depot. After climbing up the side of the mountain, the traders are very sad. Broker, come on in, buddy. Here they come. Adele has become a bookkeeper. Thank you, Adele. We have 85 drinks. See, we can see our numbers now. Much nicer. And there's our broker. Let's do a bit of trading. Shwoom. Shwoom. We'll sell everything that's here, to be honest. We want not only to buy drinks, but also to point out that our fortress is already doing pretty well. 800 dwarf bucks worth of rubbish. Damn it. Let's see, what are we going to go for first? I reckon, glass for moods are very nice. They do have a lot of wood. We will buy every single piece of wood, chat. We don't have surface wood, so we'll buy what we can get. We'll come down the list. Pasture animals, none of that looks good for us, chat. Let's do some ale and some wine. Further along, past the buckets and the picks, past the armour, the clothes, the shields and the weapons. Ooh, chest is tempting. We might schnongle some chests. Here, what do we got? Sweet pots. Some dye, some rock nuts, some black sand. Nothing really calling out to me. Didn't even want their baggies. We'll grab a bin of leather and a bin of cloth for moods. Wait, did you guys not bring cloth? Excuse me? No cloth from these fiends. Only leather, that's a bit mean. Well, at least we get some leather. A wolf bone figurine? Thanks. No iron bolts, too expensive. We have one anvil, we'll buy more anvils next time round. Plant. More plant. Leaves and fruits. Oh, chat, we've asked for too much. Can we turn those off? Yeah, see, that'll get us up into the green. Anything else we want? Not especially. Ooh! The dwarves can make fancy dwarven underwear. Brails, chat. Very nice. They do have some other stuff I would like, but we're kind of run out of money. Trade with this. English seems willing to trade. Ooh, we got a hard bargain there. That's all good. No trading needed. Dwarves will start bringing in those drinks now. And that food and brew them all together. Frosted Rainbow, welcome in. Building high up in the cliffs? Yeah, buddy. We are. So, I saw this on the map. We found a big mountain. Oops. Sunsirons Fortress. So we found a big mountain. Like that style of mountain, all by itself in the middle of a plain. And I thought, yes, that's going to be a wonderful place for a fort. It is, even up at our fortress, up here, it's level 146. The surface is level 49. The mountains are over 120 Z levels tall, chat. We're building up near the top. It's going to be ridiculously fun. So that's coming in. Let's get down here after all and do some farm plots. Just imagine, chat, no one's going to smash these farm plots. They are smash proof, chat. What an obscene treat. Never in all my days did I ever think we'd get smash proof farm plots. The latest EF patch has added that capability, chat. So good. Another one there. It's about 4, we'll get a couple more, maybe one there, that'll do. Surface farms, they need a bit more growth size, you know. Yeah. Now, some shrill starts coming in, over here at the entrance. Bum 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 bum. So how are we doing with this stuff? Oh, we have this one here to smooth. Thank you. This inner area here, however, is ready to start to channel. I think our miners might still be trying to dig down past the mountain to find that aquifer, which we need anyway, even though we got drinks. It would be good to have a backup source of water. Yes, down and over here, chat. Our miners will churn through the rock. Okay. Now, we have a little bit of plump helmet spawn, plenty of wine coming in, 206 drinks. Perfect. Perfect, chat. I love that. We'll get a kitchen coming along shortly. We're still baby mode at the moment. Oh, actually, speaking of, chat, the farms, what's living out here on the surface? Apart from the merchants, we have 2 great horned owls, a monicus, chat, running up the mountain to say hello, having a clamber. Chat, a monicus, 5 years old, grabbling along the wall. A very small, feathered bipedal dinosaur with a single claw on each side of its upper body. He is mighty and quick to heal, but quick to tire. His feathers are tan, his scales are grey, his eyes are black. Many little baby dinos, chat, very cute. Having a clamber, running about. We're gonna get some of those in the fortress. That's a 10 out of 10 on the cuteness factor, chat. So what have we got else, chat? That's about it. The rest is just the red honeybears. The honeybears. Oh, this has come in. Do we have any seeds? Not at the moment. Where is that fruit? Oh, it hasn't been bullied yet. We have 205 drinks. We probably want to hold on to the rest as like nice food, right? Yeah. Yeah, chat. Down here. This is still gold. These dwarves have made it through the mountain now, which is amazing. They're heading down to Z level 0. Once they're done with that, we'll send them back up to the tavern for the time being. Yeah. Well, in saying that, they've actually done this chunk. Very nice. Bump. So this does not expand down anymore. It can expand up, which is very good, but it won't go down ever again. Round this way. By down, I mean it doesn't expand this way anymore. You can see it's starting to match that shape below, which is good. Now, those dwarvies getting ready to go home. That's alright. We appreciate that the dwarvies have been working very hard indeed. They live, chat. Our parents live. So we're here, right? That caravan, it comes from over here. This blue. All the way down and across the entire planet to get to the big mountain. Lots of cute wild animals, I know, right? Such a treat. Oh, I see people up there getting that in. Imagine having to climb a mountain to build some scaffolding. Kevin. And a spear dwarf. Holy crap, there's velociraptors? Chat. Okay, the velociraptor I think has just died, but still. Chat, there was a little baby velociraptor at the front of the fortress. We come in and we build a cute little butchery, chat. Waste not, want not. Give me the velociraptor. I hope these guys aren't broken. They've embarked on their journey. Let's have a look at that cabin, but first, do we have any other velociraptors, chat? We have 2 more. Bet it tastes like chicken. Oh, look at it, chat. A cute wee lad. With a cute little fluffy tail. A blue mark across its brow. A small feathered bipedal dinosaur with a sharp scything claw on its second toe. It can run very quickly. This one's quite fat, chat. With tan feathers, grey scales, and black eyes. Feathers and scales. Very nice. Velociraptors, 1 in cages. Chat, is that a mega cabin? That's about 3 Z levels, not too bad. Ooh, I do like the cute underground ocean, thank you. We'll have to crack into that, see if we can get some goodies, huh? But now, though, we would like, I reckon temporarily, we will have a little well set up here. We'd like water to come up inside the fortress eventually, but for early game, chat, we'll get a bit of this on the way. We were mining to here, we broke into the cabins 1 level above, amazing. So, staircase, Just like this. There we go. This comes across. Lovely. And over here. This needs to connect to that ledge. Nice and slow. Careful. So we got velociraptors, chat. That's pretty good. I think that's because we're in the rocky wasteland, right? Like, this wasteland biome does have quite a bit of labs. The merchants... Oh, that's an old combat log? Merchants, are you leaving alright? You have until winter before we dismantle this, okay? There we go, velociraptor becoming raptor dinner. We also want a tanner shop to not waste that leather, I think. Actually, scales and feathers, would we even get leather? One way to find out, chat. We bought a tannery. What a mess that we're making. Temporary stuff, chat, don't worry. Don't worry. So, that's pretty good there. Oh, this is coming. B in B, please. From here to, I reckon here. And then another one from here to here. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. The inside bit, however, is ready to come down to the next level. Let's make sure we're not breaking things down here. So this can go way on up. That's fine. So, this, however, can now come down this way. Leaving the steps, we do them at the end. Lovely. Now, pop. Oh, we can't pop over here. Oh, that's a bit mean, Jan. Well, what we're wanting is to hotkey this, please. Boom. This is the well. Suddenly, the yak is fighting. A yak has arrived and fallen off a cliff and slammed into the floor. It's a bit of a clambery. Oh, this is the traders, chat. The traders are trying to go home. It's a bit slippery down the mountain. How am I? I'm not doing too bad. I, woke up mega early to visit the doctors. But I got a call from a recruiter today, which was nice. Just after applying for my first job, a recruiter called me out of the blue, which is cool. Just lovely. Let's see, what else did I get up to, chat? Well, I got some new antihistamine stuff for my nostrils. Hopefully that'll help things kind of be a bit calm for my breathing bits, which would be nice as well. Yeah, overall, 10 out of 10 experience. Looks like these lads are going home. Oh, they killed another one. Another velociraptor, chat. No. We can have those as friends, please. Oh, can you not reach that one by no butcher? I wonder, is it because it's outside? Let's go into standing orders. Refuse. Workers gather outdoor refuse. Might be the problem. No, they don't want it? I wonder why. I'm sorry, Velociraptor, but you're in a weird place. Actually, we're going to get a little rubbish bit going. I don't want our dwarves, chat, to have to breathe that miasma at the moment. We're too early for such stupid nonsense, chat. Rubbish dump. Pop. The bees will look after the Velociraptor corpse for us, chat. Grasp it. And cutely take it downstairs, please. Oh, thank you. Meanwhile, up here. Oh, this is coming. There we are. Excellent. A little bit of a smoothing needs to be complete over here, chat. There we go. Once that's done, all that comes down. Perfect. 10 out of 10. There we go. Over here, we do want to drill a little hole here, thank you. Hope they helped. Me too, man. Sometimes, chat, I get a sneeze going, and the sneeze does not stop. Like, I can't even think I'm sneezing so hard. It's ridiculous. So, a barn cancels brew drink. Interrupted by a velociraptor. Alright. It happens. Kitten cancels smooth wall experiencing emotional shock. Oh. Oh, Christ, buddy. Tired and nauseous, your clothes ripped to shreds. Chat, the velociraptors are mean. We're going to need to get a little militia squad to save our miner. This will be led, chat, by Ficod, the Angry. New squad. No, beautiful. The creative temples. Ficod, it's time. Everyone? Bum 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 bum. That's all our dwarves? Save our lad, chat. Don't let that miner die. Oh, the miner's back, chat. Swinging, fighting. Oh, chat, it's bad. The miner's having a rough time now. Well, his buddies are dead, to be fair. Yeah, maybe the traders started the war with the velociraptors as a joke. This guy's still not even injured. Afraid. Oh, others are running in. Yeah, get him. Strangle him. Oh, someone gave him a clonk. Oh, his head fell off. Very nice. So down here. How are you doing? Cannot stand, cannot grasp. Oh, he's got some problems. And all his teeth have fallen out. Every single one, chat. Covered in bruises. So bruises? Fractured eyeballs? His left eye is fractured and torn open. Jesus Christ. He's got bruised lungs. He's covered in cuts. Jesus. They may be a bit mean, but what a great name. If you met a Hannah Velociraptor at a coffee shop, you'd say to yourself, that Hannah Velociraptor seems pretty cool. That's brutal, dude. This guy, so we need to save this lad, chat. This lad won't be able to save themselves. So, time for our dread makeshift hospital. The Diamond Sanctuary, chat. We need things such as beds. No beds have been made. Oh, we need a carpentry. Oh. Do we have space for a carpentry? We will need to do it here. Ooh, gizzard stones. Damn you, Velociraptor. Damn you! And pop, thank you. So, let's get a carpenter so we can get a bed coming. Thank you. We'll also need a table, please. We'll do it this way for some reason. Table right now, chat. This very instant make us a table. I demand more combat. A different Velociraptor. This one's fighting some merchants, that's fine. Yeah, that's a merchant strangling them to death. Yeah, get him, buddy. Things are silly on this mountain, chat. The Velociraptors. I thought they're cute little babies, but no. They tore our miner into pieces, chat. And now this must be our last resort. Okay, there we go. Okay, do us one bed, please. Pop. Important. So, this is here. Kojo is in the hospital. I know what happened to the other guy. Hey, migrants coming in though. That's always a treat. Did the migrants come from the bottom of the mountain? Migrants, these velociraptors, be real careful, man. Be real careful. They will devour you. All the way back up to 15 dwarves. That's not bad. Let's see, we got a weaponsmith, another one. A gem cutter. A legendary stone crafter. And 2 farmers. Perfect. Oh, Ficod, the militia commander, praying to the loves of helping. Adorable. Cat now miner is resting. Oh, you got brought in. Perfect. Along with Kojo, they're both injured. We're just waiting for a table to come in. There. Do we have any chests? We do. Good. And a little beard, maybe? Nothing at the moment. Should be doing it though. Oh, we do have one. We must have just finished this very second. So, with that stuff there on the way, the next goal, chat. Chief of Medical Dwarf. Chat Ming flexes powerfully and becomes a Chief Medical Dwarf. Diamond Sanctuary, you now get a couple of doctors. Let's see, so Ming. And let's see, how about a fisher dwarf? No. Keep them safe, lads. Look after them, please. Oh, yay, doctor runs up to diagnose the patient. She'd get a ticket to throw out her half-finished drink and dart outside as their hovercraft arrived. And you'd only wonder about the mystery of Hannah Velociraptor. I don't even know what you're referencing, but I do enjoy the tale. How are you doing? What's your treatment? You need lots of cleaning, we have no soap. You need dressing on your wrist. And dressing on your hand. Do we have any cloth? I don't know that we do. We might have thread. Let's do a weaver's workshop, chat. There's a weaver. We've been clothing and leather. There's a loom. I would like it there. We don't need this right now. This can get dismantled. Still cool how detailed the character descriptions can be. Yeah, buddy. That's inactive removal. How dare you? Oh, I see someone's brought a little lamb. Oh, it's a pet. Oh, right then, have fun. Have a fun time, little pet. Removal inactive. I think our dwarves are getting busy, Jeff. We have one lad who's unhappy. It must be the injured dude. You're not referencing anything. You just imagine how... You imagine the cloak and dagger world of Hannah Velociraptor. Oh. I mean, yeah. With a hovercraft, though? That's pretty cool. Those things are loud, man. Like, even louder than a helicopter. If a hovercraft would pull up outside, chat, it'd blow all the cutlery and cups out of the cafe and fling off into the distance. A kangaroo was found at some doggies and began to fight them. Thanks. Thanks, kangaroo. B-O. Let's get ourselves, chat. A. What are we needing? Oh, yes, a loom. There we are. A little bit of a mess of a fortress, but we're just getting things coming together. We're trying to save these lads, chat. How are you doing? You have a dented arm? Oh, you just need a scrub down, huh? Fantastic. Oh, how are we doing down here? We do need that well. We need that to water our dwarves stuck in the makeshift hospital. Oh, the hovercraft would have a whisper mode, because Hannah is a master of magnets somehow. Excellent. The master of magnets. Perfect. We have a kangaroo? We do. We had velociraptors before, they almost killed like 2 dudes. But now we have 2 kangaroos, 3 kangaroos, and some bears. Dwarves, if you take much longer to get off my map, I will banish you. Via the power. They're not been up here for some reason. Very strange. Yeah, I think they're stuck, chat. I don't see them moving. I see you moving, but I don't see you moving. Let's banish the merchants, chat, by ripping this down and rebuilding it. Yeah, they didn't even take your items. That's really annoying when they do that. Certainly not getting migrants next year, chat. Excuse me? Oh, we're seeing yummies down in the cabins. That's us drilling that hole. Let's get ourselves a little well, huh? One well in here. We need mechanism, damn it. Bucket, damn it. Bucket, mechanism. Alright. Fine. We figured that out just after we, Yeah, do me a mechanism, please. A bucket, though? Well, we don't really have the carpenter's workshop, but we can rebuild it. So, there we go. Pop. There you go. Now. Little bit of a kangaroo moment down here, huh? Did you come running into the hospital? Kangaroo, you need to leave, man. We don't even have space for a butchery, so we'll just grab this lad. Throw it outside, cast it into the bin. Excellent. That's been popped. Another trade depot. Ooh, get some electrum. That's all the stuff we, accidentally stole from our parents' Civ. They won't be talking to us next year too much. Annoying, but fine. Hungry and thirsty and unconscious. Listen, we're working on this well, okay? Oh, this has come in, perfect. Bucket, 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 bucket. Where are you, bucket? There we go. The desperate need for a bucket comes along. And have we done our mechanism? We have. Okay, once that bucket's done, we should be able to do a well. We might need a handful of buckets, huh? Let's do a stack of buckets, chat. Let's do it this way. Wooden bucket, please. Plop. Like, what a mess. There's our little fungi wood one, so let's go down to the well. Beam. One well, please. A bismuthite block. A cherry, no, an almond wood bucket because it's nicely decorated, and maybe some giant cave spider silk rope with a cute sandstone mechanism. Not in a boring magneto way, cries Buff. She'd have a Formula 5, which you could apply to kitchen magnets to make them into monopolar miracles, unfortunately shaped like koalas or palm trees. Koalas or palm trees, but neither both, chat. So it has to be done to normal kitchen magnets only. I see it. So you're saying the kitchen magnets keep their original shape? Or are you saying if she applies her stuff to the kitchen magnets? Oh, we missed deals. They become, you know. They become weird shapes. Rock jug? Done. There'll be some honey on the way. Lovely. This coming in? Yeah, people fixing that up. We have buckets coming in. We're making more of our wells. In here, chat, a very sad meal cage. Meal cage, you might just get ignored for the time being. We're real busy. So we have more buckets. Hopefully soon. We'll have people coming to work on this. That'll mean we can get water up to feed these dwarves who are now thirsty. So, do we have this coming in? We've got some cloth, lovely. Hopefully that'll mean you'll get bandaged. Hopefully. I don't think we have any lye. We could though. Oh, they keep their shape. Oh, I see it. So she might have something shaped like Florida or something. Oh, I see. It's pretty good though. I wouldn't mind a powerful fridge magnet, chat. Imagine the pranks you could play. Chat, go to your friend's house, slap down a little fridge magnet. They'll never get it off their fridge. Not even no one could. It would devalue their fridge immeasurably. Fantastic, chat. Yeah. Desperately waiting for this. So we need next, chat. So we need butchering, which is pretty good. I'm a fan of our butchering shenanigans. We next need soap maker's workshop. And we'll also need a... So I don't think we have lye. We'll need to burn tree to make ash to turn to lye. No. Well, then we'll need, chat, a wood burner. And I think also an ashery, right? Just kind of widening this out needlessly. We can just build walls again later. It's alright, chat. Don't even worry, don't even worry. Have you been bandaged, buddy? No. No one's doctoring this lad. What's your treatment? Oh, dehydrated now. Needs a lot of cleaning? Oh, do you not need bandaging anymore? Just cleaning. For some reason. Smashed apart nose cartilage. Smashed apart nail. Everything else is healed for some reason. Terrified. Alright, fine. Even this guy's fractured eyeball has been healed. The love of Christ, dwarfs. Our lad's gonna die. Get down here. Water this dude. Chat, we're gonna lose 2 dwarfs. All because we had to make our fortress at the top of a mega mountain. You have to climb down 146 levels to get to here, chat. We got our bucket, our rope, our mechanism. Wait, that's everything. Why did they not work on it? Please. Please. Chat, I'm begging you. Ooh. Masterpiece amulets. That's very nice, but I'd much rather our dudes didn't die. This is everything it needs. It's got its mechanism, its rope, its bucket. Did someone put this down here, give up because they got thirsty and went home? Chat. I find that very unimpressive. There's a good chance we'll lose these lads, chat. Indeed. Winter is upon us. Furtok. Oh, wrong one. Furtok, please. Furtok's going. They're at level 105. Oh, Jesus Christ, Furtok. Furtok, please. There's not much time. Furtok's sprinting, chat. Lightning quick, tumbling down the steps. Oh, she's getting drowsy. She's getting tired. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The well is built. Who's going to water a dwarf? You're collecting hive? Damn it, you're giving water. You're giving water, buddy. At the top of the map, a lad grabs a bucket and heads down. Will they save our dwarfs? Will they get down there in time, chat? I'm not sure they will. I think we might have a couple of deaths. We might go from 15 down to 13. Here they come. Bucket. Up they go. I think someone else was with them, so they might be carrying a bucket too. Cherry wood bucket full of water. Keep going, buddy, don't give up. She's sprinting up those steps. Lightning quick, chat. Greased lightning. Towards the dwarfs. The first dwarf gets a sippy. Then they go to give food. No longer dehydrated. Perfect. We got this lad over here who's starving. Oh, you've had water. Perfect. Oh, you got cleaned up. You're heading off. We have a little bucket with some water in it left on the table. Water laced with mud. Delicious. Oh, did you get cleaned? They're cleaning them, just not with soap. I didn't know you could do that. That's quite handy. And Kojo runs off to pick up equipment. Red would like a dwarf. Of course. I received water. I'm grateful. Grateful after receiving food and water. Nothing? She's alright. Yeah, someone dumped water on her to clean her. I'm certain that's new. Chat, I am certain that's new. So someone fed them, but someone else tipped water on them to clean them? That's brand new, chat. To me, that's awesome. Excellent. Secret little additions that Toady pops in, man. Secret little schlibbly blobblies that Toady, Three-Toe, and Putnam put in. But Red would like a righteous beard. Who's our most bearded, chat? The Coot the Doctor, chat. Meditating on youth. Look at that bristling beard. This is Red, chat. Here we go. Does this mean we don't need soap early game? Looks like it. I think soap would give you a massive mood buff, right? Like it usually does. But, yeah. Someone just got splashed. Also, I see people are getting mood buffs after giving food and water. I don't know that that was a thing. People going in adding little mood buffs here and there, chat. People being a bit snifty-wifty. Little bonus updates here and there. Man, that's pretty good, chat. I do like that quite a lot. So we see people getting mood bumps from help from giving people food and water. Let's see. People cleaning each other with buckets of water like they do at a well. Very clever, very clever. Red chat, shield attacks. What a name. 21 years old, deeply in love with a barn of charmed tools. Values tranquility and values tradition. Actually hates tranquility. Shameless, disdains self-control. I'm getting the feeling Red's descending into an animal state, chat. Good focus and high stamina. A proficient wolf. Novice stonecrafter, dabbling in a few areas. Proficient fighter. I finished up some work that was very satisfying. Sympathy after helping people out, fondness remembering talking with a friend, disgust after retching on miasma, grouchy drinking the same old booze, mister. We do want cups though. About sympathy, remembering bringing someone to rest in bed. I wonder if everyone gets that or if it's just Red only because they're a very sympathetic person. That's really cool though. A lot of sympathy, a lot of fondness, very nice. Red chat has woolly mammoth pants, woolly mammoth shirt, llama wool gloves, giant cave spider silk socks, and pigtail shoes. I wonder if they added more mood buffs to balance debuffs from prayer nets. Maybe. That's cool though. I'll have to work hard to make my dwarves angry, chat. Let's see, a citizen of the Sack of Tattoos, a member of the Learned Rim, the Militia Dwarf, part of the Doctrine of Yowls. Oh, did you kill any of the Velociraptors? No, someone did. Chat, Red has very good focus, a great deal of patience, and very good feel for social relationships, but mega creativity, naffy memory, naffy sense for music, poor empathy, and poor spatial senses. Poor empathy, but still feeling sympathy, huh? He is shameless, chat. Absolutely unfazed by the thoughts of others. He's greatly pleased by his own looks and accomplishments, and dislikes obligations, and will often go out of his way to avoid being bound by them, chat. He's conflicted by this for more than one reason. He does not trust others, and takes often help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He often feels quite discouraged and has quite a calm demeanour. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future, and isn't particularly curious about the world. He likes to brawl and fight, and prefers that everyone get along as harmoniously as possible. But do you like to punch people half to death? You can't claim you like harmony. That's illegal. He's a friendly individual and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He's quick to form negative views about things. He runs his fingers through his hair when he gets annoyed. He personally is greatly disturbed by quiet and a peaceful existence. He is a firm believer in the value of tradition and finds that those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. He likes native gold, bismuth, bronze, malachite, green glass, amber, clouds, splints, mules for their stubbornness, kakapo men for their longevity. The words of the Cerulean Oracle in the sight of the petals of styling. When possible, he prefers to consume sheep chills and mango wine, but absolutely detests blood gnats. My goodness, chat. Meditating on you. No rooms, we haven't quite gotten to the point of bedrooms, however. He is very slow to tire, but is clumsy and weak. His extremely dense hair is very straight. His very long beard is braided, his short sideburns are neatly combed. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is neatly combed. Yeah, the neat combing has begun. His somewhat narrow splayed out ears have great swinging lobes. Chat. They wobble to and fro. Red can tie them in a knot. Red can tie them in a bow. He has a narrow, very narrow, square chin. His head is tall. His eyelashes are extremely long. His hair is saffron. His skin is cinnamon, and his eyes are a raw umber. Lovely. There's our red. So, this is coming in. Lovely. Oh, we're trimming out up here as well. So now, I'm so blown away that people were able to clean without soap. That's awesome, dude. Next up, so down here, chat, we can bring this down as far as it needs to go. Good. So that means we just need to smooth around the outside. Out like this is the jam, chat. Oh, we can do that whole outer edge. Very nice. There we go. And down to here. So, this goes to here before snapping in. Ooh, that works perfectly, actually. Love to see the bit of that. So, we can come in and channel this one, and over here, without upsetting things. So we'll start with a bit of this, huh? And over here, please. Oh, we'll need to do a bit of a bridge to reach that lad, I think. Yeah. Someone did a whoopsie there, chat. However, through the power of B&B, should be fine. Just a lad from here to here. Bit of mudstone because it's right nearby. Lovely. Oh, can we trim this down? Thank you. So I am keen, chat, in having windows appear from time to time, but we have to consider how we do it. Like that one at the top, really hard for enemies to reach. But if we put one here, right, looking this way, would be nice, but enemies would climb up the mountain and smash the window in to come into the fortress. Which is not what we want. Right, so let me come in, do a bit of this, please. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, this can't be reached either now, chat. We should have waited for that one for a second. Problem with just leaving it like that is I'll actually walk down to the bottom of the map and come up the side of the mountain. It's a bit better to do a bit of this, chat. Pop. There we go. This one can come down now. Thank you. And with that in, people will be able to smooth this real easy, see? Like it's nothing. Rather than channeling up here. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because we already channeled the outside. Well, that's handy. We'll trim this back. In here. Way across, thank you. That's all looking good down there. This whole side can be channeled now, chat. All the way around. We'll remove that bridge in just a second. Bump. More rock crowds? Wonderful. Thank you, Bridgie. I appreciate the hard work. Pop. There we go. We got a little bit of a dendritic agate down there. Wonderful. The dog has found a kangaroo. What do we got on the map anyway? Any more dinos coming in to eat our dwarfs? No. 1 eagle, 2 kangaroos, 20 majillion bears. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Now. So once these are done, pop. Or can you get rid of this one? There we are. I always do that at the end, otherwise lads end up having a problem getting up the hill again. Over here's our next jam. Ooh, we're 1 level above the bottom. There we go, chat. We're almost done with this base. We've almost hollowed the point of this mountain for our tavern. We'll come in, and we'll do it this way first. Cool. Pop. Up here. Yes, please. Whoop. Over here. Oh, yes, please. How about this one? Of course. X. We'll let those get mined out, then we'll smooth out those edges. Perfect. Flutefish would like a 3D tour of how the fortress is going, of course. Of course, of course. Would you like to wait until we get this bottom piece channeled? Or are you pretty keen for that to happen now? Welcome in, by the way, Flutefish. Hope you're doing lovely. While we wait for Flutefish to tell us. You can wait? Oh, thank you. It won't take long. We just come in and we smooth. We got like 15 dudes, so smoothing doesn't take too long. Snuggling in these little edgy bits. Oh, over there's a problem, chat. Who put that one there? That's a bit weird. How are we going to get a bridge to that little scrungle there? Scary, huh? Well, might have to come in with a staircase all the way up to get that lit, chat. That can wait till lit. Oh, Shug! Welcome in, buddy! Smoothing those last little bitties just there. While that one's coming, let's do this one over here. We just come in and we happily channel away this whole section, leaving the steppies until the end. And this should not cause even a single cave-in. Hopefully. Hopefully, we might have one or two, but it shouldn't be too bad. There we are. They channeled that one first? No, it's fine. They cleared up all of the problem areas. Wonderful. Wonderful, chat. Look at that. That's working hard, chat. There we are. Now, with that coming in, who's not feeding their pet? I see you're getting a bit hungry there. Animal check. We had velociraptors before and they almost ate one of our dwarves. It was very bad. Now, we can also come up and clean this away. Oops, wrong button. Turn off those rampiers. Now, we have a little bit of food. We have mountains of drink. Was there a patch for the 20th anniversary? Bravo, welcome in. There was. So the patch came in and added, let's see, the big ones are, there was some work around dinosaurs, nerfing them a bit so they don't breed like crazy. There was work around taverns to stop people getting alcohol poisoning from over drinking. There was work around a little bit of UI niceness, quality of life stuff. And, oh, farms can't be toppled anymore, which is fun. Oh, and the last thing, the last documented thing, was that divine artifacts have sprites now. They're no longer invisible. And the other thing, the big one that we've been noticing, is there's new little mood buffs coming in. Like a dwarf got a happy bonus for bringing someone food and drink, which was cool. And we saw 2 dwarves who were injured up here after being attacked by velociraptors that needed treatment. They needed to be cleaned as one of their big things. We didn't have any soap. I was getting ready. I even dug out the space for a soap maker's workshop down here. But we didn't have any soap, but someone just brought a bucket of water and tipped the water on them, and it washed off all the yucks. And then they were fine. So people can now bucket wash people in the hospital. Very fancy, chat. There we go. Just trim this away. And trim these away. I won't put the floor in yet, that'll take too long. Just want to fancy this up, because we're about to see it in 3D. There we go. Yeah, some good stuff, man. Oh, there we go. Right, chat. Let's bring up that cute little visualizer and start investigating. Well, I'm running things in the background. Is it possible that dinosaur wounds are treated differently? Have different kinds of treatment requirements than other kinds? Maybe, but I don't think so. Toadie and Three-Tail aren't really the people to have tiny little focus things like that. They like to have big interconnected systems. and every part of the system has to do everything, right? So I don't know that Dino Wounds would be different. You haven't played in months? To the point where you uninstalled DF? Well, I mean, saving some hard drive space, I get you. Dawson, welcome in, buddy. Sir Deep, bearded lord of all things dwarfy. Welcome in. Yeah. We're loading that fortress. Loading that fortress. I need to go through at some point and boost loading speeds. So there's like 30 seconds, chat, that I can't do anything with around loading things in. But outside of that, oh no, probably here it's probably about 48 to maybe 50 seconds. And then 6 seconds of swapping the data up and building things. But yes, outside of that it's my delay. You have your entire Steam library installed to the room to spare. Not me. I have like terabytes on terabytes of hard drives, but at the same time I have a Steam library, chat, that is about 23 years old, so it's full to the brim with just absolute rancid slop everywhere. It's more that you want to refresh install with no mods when you reinstall it. Oh, fancy. Very clever. You can delete the user app data without uninstalling for a factory reset. Oh, fancy. You have several games, so 90 to 100 gig plus. I'm the same. Chat, we've done it. Let me bring you in. I thought I actually had this up before, but I was too distracted. Chat. Flutefish, if you're still around. We are beginning our 3D tour. Chat, we stand here near the top of the mountains. Over there, in that place, chat, that houses our in-progress tavern. We were just carving it out. Yours is 18 years old, you feel me? Yeah. However, let's climb up this mountain, chat, using our hover mode. Bump. Chat, this is the top of the main mountain right here. There are some dead dwarves here from the traders, and some smashed up velociraptors up here. Far down there is the surface. We have farms down there. We have beehives down there. It's so far down. We can see the great peaks looming in the distance. There's 3 there. I think there's another one over that side. Yeah, there we go. But yes, those 3, those are the spears, chat. They have, at the cap, they have a little bit, they have like a layer of iron right at the top with a tiny piece of rock on top. Very nice. Yeah. So last time we were having a look at this, at those mountains. Last time we ran straight down. This time, however, we're going to go over there. We're going to visit that place, chat. We're going to visit inside the fortress. Also, look how obscenely far down that is, chat. That's crazy. These mountains are wild. It's amazing, right? You're an indie fan. So many games you have are like 100 megs. I'm the same. I am, especially these days. Chat, let's find the entrance to our fortress, huh? It can't be too far. Now, I remember, chat, that we started our fortress down this way, didn't we? In between this mountain and that one. So if we come over... Oh, hello, some magnetite sparkling through the walls here and there. If we come over... Look at this layer, chat. We've been smoothing up these walls. I don't know why that went black. That's scary. But we've been smoothing this place. You see how they're not all weird and cracked? That's us smoothing up the joint. You can even see it. You see how this ramp here is the same material, but that's kind of got cracks through it? And this one doesn't. We've been smoothing. Lots of magnetite. Lots of magnetite. Very nice. Now. Oh, it's even in that darker stuff. Interesting. But yes, up there, a little gemmy window at the top of our tavern. Oh my god, Jeff. Imagine how cold it's going to be up at the top of the world, huh? Freezing. Oh, there's our fortress entrance. There's the bottom of the mountain. You have to go mountain climbing to visit, chat. Here we go. Just a wee little understated fortress entrance. You'll probably fancy it up in time. Here is where the trade depot is. We have all these little temporary workshops everywhere just to keep the fortress running because we've had some dramas, haven't we? Over this way. We have little stone cutters and gem cutters and all sorts of stuff over here. It's too bad attackers don't tire from climbing. It's kind of good because otherwise, oh, we put stone. Oh, we did put stone floor here because this is a squasher, a presser. But no, if they did, then our dwarfs would do, and then we'd just have a very sad time on the mountain, chat. Ooh, a door leading to slam, an office. Not really smooth walls at the moment, but it's fine. The floor looks nice though. Pretty. Over here, our little makeshift hospital. You have our little wooden chest, a nice wee bed, a table for surgery. That's all you need. Another temporary workshop. And over here, chat, we walk through this. This is the entrance to our in-progress tavern. Chat, it goes up very tall. Up here, that's that window we saw on the outside. It's a very tall tavern. We will come back later on and we'll put engravings all up these walls. But yeah, this will be, so this part of the tavern, this is the drinking area. We'll have drink stockpiles and chests for cups and goblets, all that sort of jazz. We'll channel this down another level, so below this will be the dance hall. It'll be part of the same tavern though. Yeah. We'll eventually have a whole bunch of windows across that far wall. I think we just have to kind of grow the fortress a little. Now, let's see, before... We'll come back in here again, because we want to check what's at the bottom of the planet. However, over here, chat, we're going to go down to the bottom, so we can see our fortress from below. Down we go, chat, it's a drop. Strong, powerful nails. Even the smallest mountain, chat, disappears into the distance. The tallest one, chat, I would call those obscenely tall. Oh, there's our farms, by the way. Waiting for the plants. Parked down here are the mud. There's also some hives and stuff nearby, and I think a temporary butcher shop at one point went down here. But yeah, little farm plots. Even without plants, they look neat. I like. There's the 3 spheres, chat. This one, that one, and that one. So cool. Yeah, people are talking about, oh, there's another one. Who knows? There we go. Now that looks pretty good, chat. We're gonna put like, little fortifications around them and stuff like that. I was saying before, one of the things for this fortress is that these dwarves, they revere these mountains. They think they're incredibly culturally important because they look too cool. So they will come in, they will smooth and engrave them. The tops, up here, the tippy tops will be all smoothed and engraved, pretty much from the magnetite upwards. Also, another thing is that we cannot, chat, carve out any gem or mineral that is on the outside of the mountain. It has to be smoothed and engraved instead. But yeah, we'll do stuff like, maybe like imagine if there was a nice little walkway from here over to the side of this mountain here or something. That sort of jazz. It'll look really, really cool. I think this map is going to be so much fun to play. Anyway, back inside our little camp. Such a drop, man. Jesus. Across we pop. To here. Steppies, chat. It's a bit of a journey down through the underground. However, if we turn the steps off with T, it's a bit easier to see. There we go. But we can turn them on if you want to have the steps going past us as we clamber down. It's a good thing we don't tire from climbing, chat. Jesus Christ, this goes 100 and... what was it, 140 something Z levels to the bottom? Oh, we can see the bottom though. This is where we've broken through. We still haven't sealed this, chat. Here we are. You see the steps up above. Look at these mushrooms, chat. Huge tower caps. Half a finished trees over here. I would like to finish these underground trees off at some point. Maybe I'll do that for the next thing, huh? We'll do the underground trails. And I might even be able to get some of the underground plants appearing. Now that I have a lot of those plant sprites done. Look at this obsidian pocket, chat. Imagine what's inside. Over there. This is the water we saw. That'd be neat? Yeah. So this, chat, if we go this way, you see that there? That's the well. People bucket water from here. It's nice. This is actually a pretty cute cabin, chat. And I am glad because it's our main source of wood. But yeah, we never got further down than this. We put the well in and that was it. We have too much going on upstairs. But yeah, our little baby fortress is coming along. I actually really like this cabin now that I'm looking at it, chat. Very nice. Oh, a maze, chat. Disappearing and winding through the tunnels. We got a new patch. Hoodie, welcome in! Yeah, we did, buddy. It's a lot of little things. A lot of little tweaks and bug fixes, like the dinos don't breed as fast now, and divine artifacts, the ones you find in the spires and in the pockets, they have nice sprites now. Let's see. There's a lot of tiny tweaks that we're only just discovering as well that weren't listed. Stuff like people can wash people in the hospital with just buckets of water now. You don't have to have soap. Let's see. People get mood buffs from helping people in the hospital now, which is cool. Let's see, what else, chat? Yeah, there's probably other stuff I'm forgetting. Waterboarding patients, yeah, buddy. Yeah, we've settled in a place with powerfully huge mountains, haven't we, chat? Look at those beasts. I can press Q to pass through blocks, and F to fly. Q also turns off gravity as well while you hold it down. But yes, chat, the mountains, the mountains. I am looking forward to enjoying the mountains, chat. Huge, mega mountains. I think poor old floatfish may have disappeared, chat. Oh, well, these things happen from time to time. But now though, let's come up, do some smoothing. Oh, this is what that's onyx here. I was wondering what the dark block we saw was, chat. It's just the onyx. I see. Now, I might mine that out a bit actually. And over here. And down here. Same up this way. Yeah, that'll be good, chat. Although I might do that more like that. Just look a bit nicer, you know. Boards and bridges connecting them. Gonna look real sweet, yeah, buddy. That was one of the first things chat asked for when we were looking at the mountains. Like, oh, you gotta bridge those up, man. You gotta build nice fortifications, big towers and such. Here we are. But yes, chat, I have some dread news, chat. Tummy hungry. I might need to go off, chat, and grab some snacks, make a coffee. Excellent place for future riots. Yeah, we'll have to do a really fancy entrance too, just so like people aren't scrambling up the cliff. We'll do like a thing that extends out a little, but has like a little winding pathway. Cat requires more. Yes. Don't worry. There's no rush to end this, lad. I just would like some snackies. Tummy real hungry, chat. Tummy requires that red sustenance. I'll be back in just a jiffy. It'll be just a moment. Just grabbing some snacks and making a coffee. It is the perfect time, chat, for you yourselves to grab a snack, have a stretch, have a coffee. Every couple of hours you're supposed to stand up, chat, and let the blood circulate through your leggies and orbit. I am do that just now. A 25 stream streaky from Hoodie. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the mega streaks. I do. I've had so many today. But chat, I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB. Hello, hello. Ooh, we got some large windows. Better to see at the bottom of the giant mountain. Chat, a kangaroo has arrived. They just hang out, the dogs are let them. Oh, it's a buck. A little hoppy lad. That's looking pretty good. Oh, we'll leave that till later when we come up here with a bit of, you know, steppies to grab the other one too. That's fine. So, in here, if this is going to be just a drinking area, what we want to do then, chat, is come in and... Oop, there we go. Channel this down. But not the whole thing. See, and this gives us kind of a nice view into the room below. So the top part will just be, you know, for drinkies, and you'll have your bar and stuff up there. Bottom part, down here, we might, if we're lucky, be able to do a 10 by 10 in here, Jack, which would be very nice. It's so cold, I regret not grabbing my jacket. It's freezing. The kangaroo's getting chewed on by the dogs. So that's coming in. Next up, I reckon our next jam should probably be, Chad, filling this with bedrooms. We even have a little teeny tiny one over here. That could be the manager's office, actually. That's pretty good. Over here, however, Chad. Bedrooms, bedrooms. Some very big, some little. Some tiny. Bump, bump, shoo, and do one here. Thank you. I'll let you bring that up like that. That's a bit nicer. There we go. Yeah. Lovely. Chat, chat. Oh, is that a giant amethyst? A large trillion cut amethyst. That's not ours. That's from that failed trade where that leg got stuck. Another kangaroo. Another kangaroo. We need to get a hunter going, chat. Blow out these kangaroos. Destroy the velociraptors if they ever come back. So, step 1, chat. This is going to be... Ooh, can we have chert here? That'd be nice. Well, even sandstone would be nice, now that I think about it. Sandstone, 10 out of 10 block, chat. There we are. Just for this layer. Not bad. Oh, drink's starting to drop a little. Did we get seeds, do you think, chat, from that batch? No. Damn it. Well, one thing I do want down here, by the way, is a bit of a farmage. So, we're going to have... So we're going to use this for our wood supplies as well. Oh, chat, we need this to happen. Yep, thank you. And then we can floor that. But yes, so we're going to have a little staircase, maybe going down this way or something. Down to here. We'll build a little underground base. Nothing major, just a place for some farm plots, you know. Should be good though. Should be lovely, chat. Dwarves are mining. Dwarves are building. We might even get some doors here too. Just at the entrance too. Conglomerate? Sure. Why not? Oh, lovely. So we have a temple, we have an in-progress tavern, we have a little office for our bean counter, soon another one down here for our main worker. Over here, maybe some sort of kitchenarium, although we might do that somewhere else. Yeah, over here it's probably going to be, well, it's going to be something, chat. Oh, dog's having fun with the kangaroo, you get him! Splashing blood throughout our poor old fortress. Oh, someone got tired. Someone got a little tired, this poor wee doggy. Now. So here, we would like, chat. Well, we'll have a couple of barrels. We'll have some chests. We'll have some tables. In fact, I think we have tables ready, don't we? No, can I have, chat, say about 3 tables? Thank you. And I think we have 1 more chest, which is good. Now, what do we got for over here? Church? Sure. Don't mind a little church, chat. Don't mind a bit of that at all. And down this way. Sure. How's this looking actually over here? Oh, perfect. There's 3 lads in the way, which is slightly less perfect, but a good starting point. Electrum? I don't know if we need to bring Electrum down, but I think we'll be alright with a bit of rough granite for that piece of floor, chat. It's just nearby. Next goal, with that done. Ooh, this is perfect. Right here, chat. Pum 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 pum. And then, make sure we're in draw mode. We'll get in. Oh, easy now. A bit of this. This may invite a massive wave of weirdos from the cabin. But who knows? Maybe we'll be fine. So we're waiting for our tables here. We're also waiting for some beards. We do, however, have a whole lot of wood, so we'll get some beard on the way. Oh, cool. Just one order. We don't want to overwork our lads. We're still pretty early game, chat. Juniper, welcome, man. Good evening, good evening. Kangaroos. Exploring the interior of the fortress. Probably working for the elves. You get him, doggy? Doggy's tired. Kangaroo is half dead now. There we go. Kangaroo past tense. We'll actually take that outside just so it doesn't stink up the fortress. I want to reduce the miasma early game, chat. Yeah. Ooh, people hanging out in the temple. Love to see that. I'll be getting a bit more happiness going. Have we had luck with tables yet? 2 mudstone. Shit. And we'll have 1 more there. So it's kind of like a bar. We'll get marks. And get some marks around occasionally. So up this way, I'm reckoning chat. Yeah, let's get a bit of a cooking area coming in. Get some drinks and such on the way, chat. So this will be kind of a large area. It is a bit of a large facility, you know. Something like this, I think, would be fantastic. In the parts where we're breaking through there, we just build walls around. We stripped this out when we were going absolutely ham, chat. Trying to get our hospital running to save our 2 dwarves who got injured. Are you guys hanging out in the hospital? Oh, you're the chief medical dwarf, of course. Down here, people working hard. We have not pressed any honey yet, but I do think we probably have some jugs of honey. We might even get another stack. We might need some more jugs, chat. Or, even better, what if we came into here? So, we're at the moment that's set to greater. What if we say at least 10? Just to make sure that doesn't trip us up. A lot of spin bolts there. But no, what we're looking for is how much, chat? How many of our jugs have honey? I'm thinking not many, if any, chat. Honeybee royal jelly. Ooh. I wonder if we've been doing some mead, maybe. Oh, we ran out of loggers. Wait, are we fighting another animal? We are. And people are running in to help out. We grasp the next kangaroo and drag them outside. So next up, maybe that's looking better. Like I was saying, a little bit of construction would be a lovely trip. Now, so we have this coming in. It hits down here. So when we mine into this, I am expecting waves upon waves upon waves of troglodytes. So what we need to do is have an entrance with some cage traps, just to slow that down a bit. So we have no wood for cages yet. Listen, our dwarves are just gonna have to accept that it might be a difficult time for a quick moment while we get our cages together, huh? We will, however, also trample down some of these trees. I know it looked pretty with the trees here, didn't it? We're destroying those trees, too. Oh, another dead doe. Get that one outside. Listen, if those does didn't want to go in the bin, Chad, it's a reindeer leather shirt. Get out of here. You there. Those kangaroos did not want to die in such horrific fashions, chat. They would not come in and start something with our doggies. Oh, there we are. That is the beginnings of a tavern. And up this one. New inn/tavern. Oh, the syrups of diamond. Very nice. And we want more meeting areas up this way now, and we'll assign them to the syrups of diamond. But yeah, because the syrups of diamond, the tavern does extend all the way up. Syrups of diamond, see, part of the tavern now, and then up to the next level we do it again. Oh. Oops. Meeting area. I need to click this one. There we go. And I clicked cancel like a dummy. Oh, that's an 8x9. That's pretty good though, chat. I'm a fan of that sort of stuff. Except this time, please. Assign it to the syrups of tavern. The syrups of diamond, rather. And then another meeting area, chat. All the way across here. The syrups of diamond. Pop. And then this one, it goes quite tall, huh? Oh yes, this is what we want. Then this one, we're almost there, chat. I do like this song. Yeah, there you go. There's that hit. So good. And the next one. Meeting area after meeting area after meeting area. Syrups of diamond. And then up here. Oh, by the way, if you were seeing that visualizer before and you were wondering what it's all about, that's something I've been working on for a long time. There's a link in the Discord, or you can type !visualizer to get a link to where you can download it from. And this one? There we are. And that is how you have a multi-story tavern. Cool, huh? The syrups of diamond, and as our fortress grows, we'll get a couple of tavern keepers in there. It'll be very nice. We'll have a small stockpile up the north for drinkies. Lovely. Excellent. So this is, chat, a 5x5 space. Not quite good for dancing. However, if we come down here, we can go to like, it can't quite get to 10x10, but 9x9 is pretty good. You might be thinking, wait, wouldn't that make it so people can't get back up if they go down, if you're mining that all away? Chat. Through the powers of staircase. Actually, if we put it there, it'll most be out of the way. However, we could have a little pathway that comes across down over here like this. We'll use some. We can use mudstone. I think that'd be nice. Here and here like this. Mudstone. Boom. And then BNF from here to here. See, something like this. Lovely. So there's a little bit of a walkway across. Now, actually, do we want a walkway like that, or do we want it more like this, Jeff? With a little blomp in the middle, so it has a bend. That's kind of cute. Hang your sheep, there's no grass. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about cutting ourselves off. That's much better. Thank you, Jeff. Meanwhile, down here, we've dug a big hole. We would like... Oh, have we started chopping trees? Not quite. We'll get there though. So we'll bring this out using mudstone. Apparently that's our hotness at the moment. Like this. And then we'll fill this with cage traps as we start getting the ability to make them. We'll put a few doors in and such. We'll have up here. We'll connect these together and have a bit of a bolt thrower station. Should be pretty good, chat. Oh, this is coming. There we go. So what are we looking at with our blocks, chat? We don't have heaps, huh? Well, we can come in and do just a little bit for now, then. So all we really need is space for a brewery. We'll use Gabra. We don't have heaps, actually. We'll use that church. So it's still... And over here, a farmer's workshop. Oh, why am I searching for farmer's workshop on the materials chat? Is stream dumb? Is streamer dumb? Maybe. Maybe. We'll come up here with some, not some church, but actually, I did see that monster. We don't have heaps, but I reckon we can get away with doing this back part. Something like, oh, that's all we got for now. They'll bring more in though, don't worry. Yeah. That is looking good, dude. There's a little hill. Gonna do the dance floor down here. I might get this a bit more like this at the back, chat. There you go. Maybe even some like this. Little scrumblies. Oh. Onyx coming in. Very nice. And are you still... Oh, the craft workshop might be ready to give us some mugs, chat. A set of mug. Thanks. New patch Ghost, welcome in. Yeah, we snagged a new patch today. It actually came out at the same time as the Kit Fox stream. The DF one, where Toadie and 3-Toe were playing the first version. Ooh, more Stegosaurus. That's like our main jam at the moment, that Stegosaurus. This is on the way. Down here. Ooh, this is mostly built actually. I do see we have a problem with some forbidden insects and birds and such down here. We'll get those out the way. So a bit of that stream. Old version looked pretty cool, yeah buddy. Hey, Pixel Wizard. Ah. Do we not have many woodcutters? We have one. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't mind, chat, if we chop that with a bit of hoopla, huh? Ooh, a woodcutter is. Woodcutter. You are... Oh, you're still... No, you're doing nothing. Lovely. Which means... Woodcutter, why not chop you? There we go. They had to take a minute, chat. Down they run, all the way down. all the way down. It's a very long trip down to the bottom, chat. It takes a while. You get very powerful and muscular legs from visiting the trees down below. What's new with the patch? It is, let's see. So, divine artifacts have sprites now. Let's see, taverns won't give people alcohol poisoning anymore. Lots of little things like menu updates and stuff, like, it's easier to read the nobility screens when you're assigning a new noble. Apparently slabs are better and easier to figure out what needs to be placed and created and such now, which is really cool. Farms can't be toppled. Dinosaurs have their reproduction nerfed so that you don't get infinity monsters forever. All that sort of jazz. And we have a save coming in spring. The elves will be here, chat. Do you think we have enough? I don't think we've made any governs for the elves. I don't even know if we have cut gems to cut at the moment. Ouch, chat. The elves mightn't want to bring in some goodies. Hey. A little bit of wood here and there. Very nice, thank you. Up here, B-O-F-L-1 for a still. We won't make that of mudstone. We will use some of our stolen electro. And then B-O-F-F for the farmer's workshop. Electro. Lovely. There's a lot of wood from the cabin trees. Yeah, that's tower caps. Tower caps go really crazy. Like every single square in a tower cap, chat, is a log. So you get quite a bit. Especially for the bigger trees, right? It's pretty good, chat. I'm a fan of such tremendous nonsense. So I would also like some farms down here. It's sort of like backup farms. Because we can't magically get seeds for the upper stuff. Listen, fingers, can you press the right key sequence? Thank you. So we'll have one here. One where this lad is. And maybe a cute lad over here. There we go. So, Ming, just create a masterpiece, cheers, Mark. Oh, we missed one here, chat. Speaking of church, can we church around down this way? Seems like we can. Once the kitchen is coming in a bit better, we're gonna have, we might move out the gem cutters into their own area, maybe, huh? Oh, that's better. Right, so, the still goes down. We also want to start processing plants. Oh, and just get that repeated. Whenever there's plants to process, go ham, go ham. Now. Okay. That's looking better. A little bit of onyx down there too. Always a treat. A masterpiece mug. We will designate this as another part of the tavern. Boom. Oops. Fix that one up. I see you, that little tail over there. Naughty. So this, chat, is assigned to the Syrups of Diamond. Dance floor and common area 9x9, so it's using this one after all. Fantastic. Our tavern goes all the way up to here, and all the way down to here. Lovely. Ooh. Gem Cutter comes in. They have a chat. They're talking to a doggy. They're giving it some pats. Was that a dead kangaroo? Oh, did we miss one? Where? Oh, there is one here. A whole bunch keep running into the fortress to get pats, but our dogs don't like them, so they keep eating them. Which is better than the alternative, because we had velociraptors come in before, and that was real bad. We almost lost the dwarf. Now, so that's a bit better. Might get a kitchen here somewhat shortly. It's waiting for some more blockies, but down this way, let's come in and firstly, I'd like more bedrooms. Why is that priority 2? That's very strange. And run over this one. There we go. Another little one here. Sometimes it's alright to do many bedrooms too. But yes, we do want a bigger land down this way. So here, this is going to be sort of the gem cutting area. Just over here, Jay. Shwoom. No. Dark. This is looking good though. I think it's going quite nice so far. Let's get the drinkies in here, huh? Shwoom. So, food, custom, none for everything, however, drink, plant, everything. Lovely. And now drinkies can come over here. We have cappies, which will probably go in here. There we go. We even got some musical instruments. Delicious. Are you doing nothing? You're still making mugs? That's fine. Could you also do some more rock crafts when the elves turn up? Rock crafts, please. And maybe gems if we find some more. So, let's have a look actually down this way. Past the magnetite. Through the gold, past the smoky quartz. Black zircon, perfect. Exactly what we want. Trade that to the elves for all sorts of goodies. You haven't seen any of those velociraptors? Yeah, dude, they were brutal, man. I saw them at first, and I was like, oh, they're small and cute. And then our miner almost died. Like, our miner got their eyeball torn open. It was crazy. But it got sewn back together, apparently, so it's fine. Ooh, masterpiece earrings. That's what we like. There's those mugs coming in. Perfect. We're getting more rockies from over here now. Lovely. So, we're wanting chat. How are we doing down here? Might actually change that hotkey to be down here. Oh, yes please, I overwrite it. Thank you. And then we come in and we go, hey, can I have plump helmets? Plump helmets, and how about over here, some berry bushes? Can even do some sweet pots from time to time. Excellent. Rooms are coming along. These you kind of need to wait until we get the beds done. We're doing more buckets and we're doing a few more beds here and there. Things are slowly but surely coming along, chat. Ooh, we have blueberry seeds. Chat quickly downstairs. Run around, find the farms. Say hello, farms. Where's the blueberries? Oh, we can't plant blueberries in this season? I thought we could. Oh. Ooh. We could plant blueberries before, and that's important because, chat, I think, no way. A plant's seasonal now? Chat, a plant's seasonal? Can some things not grow in certain seasons? Is that really a thing? We were able to plant berries and stuff before, weren't we? Maybe? Maybe I was imagining it. Maybe not, chat. Okay, you're tame, alright. They're going fast, but they've got people to feed them, so it's alright. Now, does this keep in mind? Yes, dance area 9x9 because it looks at the lowest one. So good. So good, chat. There's some rock tables. Lovely. Let's see. People up here grabbing boulders. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. So down here, Gem Cutter's Workshop. What do we got? Even if it's just the workshop, that's fine. We're just wanting to get more space for our stone cutters. We'll do a bit of church just in the corner. I might actually do it more like this. There we go, that's a bit nice. Workshop there, just for the gem cutter. Then this one gets dismantled. And in its place, chat, another stone cutter. And we might push this forward a bit. Now that Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. Disgusting, rancid beasts, one and all, chat. Beware, beware, the horror of the kangaroos. So we'll come across this way, there we go. It's getting a bit more breathing room over there. But there will be a pile of stones. Oh, Doggy's having a time with the kangaroo again. Another one comes in. At least it's not velociraptors this time. It's just the unending onslaught of the kangaroos. Powerful, horrific, and damaging. Oh, can we have... I know we're doing beds, but can we also have a set of wooden cages? Ooh, I'm getting cold, chat. Would you forgive me if I went off and got my jumper? Chat, it's real freezing. Chat, it got down to like 2 degrees last night. It was so cold, it was amazing. Ooh, pardon me. Injured kangaroos. Do you see any other dead ones floating around? The rancid beasts? No. It's looking alright now. So we will build up inside the mountain and we'll build down inside the mountain. Achieve comfy. Yes, I think I will. Chat, I will be back in about 10 seconds. BRB. Hello! I am a little bit squangled, chat. A little bit at the moment. So we, chat, need to get some rocks up here. It's one of our things. However, I would rather have flooring down first. So if we can we do like a 6x3? 18 blocks, chat, we have 12 gabbro. Well, that means we can do this. That's 6. That's 9. The dread 12 approaches. That can be gabbro. Oh. Yeah. Kind of hoping we get entertainers coming to visit. I don't see them turning up too often these days. Kangaroos hanging out inside the fortress. Kangaroos being mean inside the fortress. Look at their horrific blood smears inside the fortress. 12 plants remain, chat. However, we are planting things quite happily. Quarry bushes. I don't have the art for quarry bushes, but I do have for plump helmets now. Plump helmets and dimple cups too. So one thing I would like down here to chat We're gonna have a big wall up here eventually. We just need more dwarves to get it coming together. But I was thinking in here, so it's not too far away. Like something like this, chat. A little shwomp. And this will be a seed stockpile for our underfarms, chat. Because at the moment, every time someone wants to plant something, they have to come all the way up here and then all the way back downstairs again. You probably don't like that too much, chat. Our dwarves might be overworked. Oh, everyone's planting, that's why? Apart from the people meditating and praying. Understandable. Excellent. Suddenly, another kangaroo turns up. Doggies, is that kangaroo inside? Why, it is. It's right here. At least one of them is. The other one? Over here. Kangaroo's just having a rough time. You'd think they'd figure out it's not good to come inside the fortress where the big attack dogs are. Kangaroos are unconcerned. Here we go. This is on the way. Our little farms are being lovely. Cats are having fun times playing with spiders. Oh, cat just killed that one like it was nothing. Goodness. Doggy is fighting. Well, Doggy, you have no one to blame but yourself in such a circumstance. I would love to have flooring here. However, the problem is, chat, dude's too busy to put flooring down. So we'll just put a food stockpile straight on the floor. We'll probably come back and fix it later. Make it look pretty some other time. No migrants, chat. I bet you it's telling us no migrants. We have done nothing to deserve them. Food? Custom. None. Down to the seeds. Not everything, chat. We need to come down, we need to do the under seeds. Not the surface stuff, not the tree seeds. We want things like, chat. What do we got? Oh, candle nuts would be nice, but no. Cherry pits, celery seeds, chickpeas. What's our first one? Probably dimple cups? Dimple cups spawn. Plump. Oh. How about plump helmets? So there's about 5 in total, isn't there? Let's see. Plump helmets, where are your peppers? Pigtail? Oh, thank you. Plump helmets, that's 3. We need cave wheat, which is way up the top again. Cave wheat. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more. So dimple cap, plump helmets, sweet pods. There we go. I knew there was one we were missing, chat. Sweet pod seeds. There we go. Nothing else, just that, please. The fortress attack did no migrants this season. Lovely. I saw you down there. Oh, you just grabbing a rock? Understandable. Masterpiece mudstone crowns. I wonder if the elves will actually trade. Maybe we have to go off and visit them, huh? A yak cow has been missing for a week. As long as we don't find it dead inside the fortress. Get out of here, man. Look at this. There's even like one sitting in the stockpile on top of a barrel of milk. Leave this place, fiend. Yeah. People really busy still, apparently. I'm guessing we're having a cute farm planting season. Planting seeds? Like half our fort plants seeds at the moment. Oh, that's cold. Chad, if only I knew where my slippers were. I'd be so bundled. I'd be mega bundled. I'd be incredibly happy. Gems have been cut. Rock crafts have been made. Perfect. Well, assuming the elves turn up, we'll have lots of trade with them. If not, we'll have lots of trade with the humans. We do have the elves nearby. They should know us about us, chat. They should know all about us, chat. There we are. This is coming in, and more coming along. It's not too bad having people bring these up because they all grab multiple handfuls of plump helmets. Stupid kangaroos, I hate you. Look at all this blood smear all throughout our beautiful fortress. All this horrific carnage smearing itself everywhere. A mule has been missing. Oh. Yeah, apparently that last migrant wave had some randoms in it, huh? Well, that's fine. Pardon me. Oh, hide-root would be nice. A bit of that redness, chat. Oh my goodness, sunberries, whip vines, rope breads, all the goodness. We just need some seeds. Doesn't look like the elves are coming. I reckon they would have been here by now. They don't live very far away. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Very nice. That'll help us. Must be everyone done with the farms, huh? Oh, possible. In here, in this setting, we're gonna say, none of the under siege chat. So that's the cave seeds, where are you? Cave wheats, the plump helmets, the, let's see, nothing in here, nothing in G, nothing in L. You want the pigtails, the plump helmets, the dimple cups, the sweet pots. Let's see. Sweet pots, thank you. Let's see, we want the plump helmets, which are way up here. Potato, plump helmet. We also don't want, let's see. So we got caveweed, we got plump helmets, we got sweet pods. We do also want, chat, if we come up, dimple cups and sweet pods. So a dimple cup, a sweet pod down the bottom. Oh, we got it, sweet pod, plump helmets, dimple cup. Why could I not see the caveweed? Caveweed, so caveweed, dimple cup, plump helmet, sweet pods. We're missing one, chat. Quarry bush. Quarry bush. Where are you? The Q section is down here, so. But Noah. Oh. Where are the, Oh. Must be rock nuts. That's the one. Oh, there we go. Just make sure we do have rock nuts enabled down here, Jim. Shroom. We did not, however. We now do. Rock nuts. So, that's a bit better. We will always have some problems getting stuff in from the bottom of the fortress, like getting food from downstairs. Part of the challenge of the fortress. We'll probably eventually get like minecart tracks or something to bring food up. But now that'll have to do. This chat is a stone stockpile. Over here we will have dolomite, chalk, limestone, marble. 10 out of 10 chat, very nice. People are not throwing out the kangaroos, I'd rather have them rot everywhere. People having snoozes down here, that's fine. Yeah. How's our animal situation? Mountain goats? Oh snap! Chat, Lennox has arrived. Plump helmets in the way? No. What we could do is have a like a farm food stockpile down here as well as seeds, and then tell the upstairs stockpile to take from this one. Maybe. I suppose people do have to clamber all the way up and down all the time, which probably gets really annoying. Lots of royal jelly. I think we can cook that, right? Do we have some chert? I wouldn't mind cooking a bit of royal jelly. Look, we have plenty of chert. Very nice. Do we have chert? The dreaded Gabra? The BBRO? We have none. We don't even have granite blocks or boulders. Lots of mudstone. If we get mudstone in, we can use that as well. That's fine. Yeah, chert. Oh, can I have, I know we're doing cages. Can we also have wheelbarrows? Oh, make sure it's wooden. Wooden wheelchair. There we go. No. Yeah. So, goal for tonight, chat. Apart from doing a little bit more farming stuff. Do the tutorial for astronauts. Just so I can sort of kick off a new game tomorrow. Yeah. Little plump helmets coming in down there. How adorable. Megatons of wood sitting about outside. Yeah, see, people grab a plant and they bring it up. I was hoping they'd grab a few. What if we do this, though? What if when no one watches, chat, we come in and we just go... Boom. Just around this little portion, like here. That's a food stockpile too. However, none plants. And then we do our normal. We come down first to the cave wood. And then our dimple caps. And then, let's see. Oh yes, the rock nut. That's the one I was thinking of. Let's see, where's our plumps? Pigtail, thank you. Plump helmet, awesome. How about down here? So, pigtail, plump helmet, rockweed. Rock nut, rather. Who are you, fiend? Oh, this is just normal plants, right. Then that'd be quarry bush, then. And let's see. Sweethearts. And what is the last one? My mind is empty. Sweet pods, rock nuts, which is the quarry bush, plump helmets, pigtails, and cave wheat. Oh, we got all of them. Nice. Love to see it. Double check this one just for a quick minute. Got the cave wheat, pigtails, plump helmets, rock nuts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We did have cave wheat before, so that's fine. Perfect. Perfect, chat. So hopefully that'll be a bit easier for our layouts. Get out of here. Stop it. Just comes in and upsets everyone. Look how sad this guy is now. And then, of course, the dogs are fighting, which terrorizes everyone. Oh, that's going to happen over here, so we get the miasma thundering through this place now. Thanks. Real lovely 10 out of 10 experience. Kangaroos, you stop turning up, man. I don't like it. You're thinking of coming in, huh? Yeah, I can see you over there. Pardon me. Yeah, I think the dwarf's getting a little bit overworked. Yeah, everyone's planting again. Yeah, don't bring the seeds upstairs. Leave them down here. Bring the plants in here too. Yeah, were you taking that? Put it here, you fiend. All the way back up to the top again. I do want the tops to still function, but that's annoying. That's right, eventually we'll splash water somewhere and we'll do some proper farming upstairs. This is just what we're doing at the moment. Yeah. Are you making cages and wheelbarrows? Well, those are cages and beds. Nice. Can you set to be having more than one? Do like 4? Maybe even 5 wheelbarrows is pretty good, chap. BFB time! Beds. Boom. 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 And one down here. We don't have any dwarf power for other furniture. But this is still a pretty good start. Don't worry about that dangler, chap. Sometimes we do a misclick. So, there you go. Where? Thank you. It's another 5. I think that's our first 5 too, isn't it? So 1/3 of our dwarves can snaggle a bedroom if they'd like. No. Yeah. A gym? What? Why? The coyote came in and murdered our gym girl. That happened in seconds, man. On the other side of the mountain, coyotes. What have we got coyote-wise? Just a wave of them, apparently. This fortress is more hardcore than the last one. The last one was a savage biome. This one, it's like, oh, the coyotes kill you. And then the velociraptors kill you. Everyone's having a grand old time, chat. BHF. Gymkata Workshop. Don't use raw mudstone. You besties. Blump. Process material, we asked you not to do that, thank you. Slick material. Bismuth, very nice. A little bit of pinkage, chat. Danger Mountain, yeah man, look at this. Okay, he's fighting our chief vehicle dwarf. Hey, creative temples, come up and just like murder this thing. Every coyote gets a dino. Look how smug this stupid animal is, chat. I hate it. I didn't feel anything while in conflict. Oh, you're sad now? Oh, you don't like that? Oh. Someone threw the coyote off the edge of the cliff. Coyote didn't like that, chap. Where's the next one? There's so many. You're over here. Well, you've been attacking animals. It's a bad time to be a coyote, huh? Another smug beast. Oh, it's shuffling about. Where's this other one that's fighting? Oh, you're over here. You're like severely injured. Alright, fine. Come and kill this one. This one's actively attacking people. Even though it's severely mangled. There we go, that's the one. Oh, your clothes got ripped off in the combat? That's a little bit embarrassing. So, 2 people real upset after seeing their friend dead outside. Thanks, coyotes. Thanks. Military. Yes, please. Yeah. Well, that's going on. Can we also get some coffins? We lost the lad, chat. We only had 15 dudes. 1 lad is a bit of an impact. Go, Kurt. Go, Kurt. Go. No, the coyotes are eating us. They're mean. Oh, this guy's wobbling. This guy's a thundering about. Oh, look at it run. Does that mean the dwarves are nearby? Yeah, strangle him. Coyote is thrown off the mountainside, smashed down to the floor. Our militia commander doing the hard yards. Who else is hardcore? Oh, it's you over here? Yeah? We could have left them alone, chat, but they decided to kill someone. Now every individual coyote must be punched until they explode into giblets, chat. Oh, Someone's feeling a bit nervous. Oh, I didn't expect people would stand up for themselves, cries the coyote. Hey, yeah, no elf trade this year. I wonder why. Will we get the humans? That'd be nice. You search your coffers. Did I put K coffer? Ah, have you not seen that? I'll show you. So, instead of typing out something like a rock coffer or a rock chest, you know, R-O-C-K space, getting towards your coffer or something, or coffin or cabinet. Do you know that DF lets you search the middle of words instead of just the beginning? So we could go, R-O-W, and learn about arrows, right at the end. We can go, how about, stuff made of metal? And there's all this shining metal stuff. Well, you can even do less than that. So K brings up every word with the letter K in it, space bar. Every word with the letter K followed by an empty space. And then we go, how about C? Oh, look at that. K space C. Cabinets, coffers, coffins, crafts, crowns, cups. So when I did it rock off. See? Cool, huh? It's a neat little thing. I've been doing it for a long time. Cody's running. Oh, someone's getting strangled. Oh, well, they're getting pretty good at chat. At Coyote bothering. They're getting pretty good wrestlers. What have we got? Who's next? Another one. If you didn't want to get slaughtered, you wouldn't have turned up on the map. Oh, yeah, throw them down. People falling off cliff sides. There we go. Ooh, a little bit more effort on that one. People took a little bit of biting damage, I think. The next one. Immortal. Oh, hi. Are you being chased? Yeah. Well, military. Kill him. Oh, immediately violence begins. Yeah, get him. Cody's not quite dead. But, there we go. Problem resolved. We might have some people in the hospital if we're unlucky. Yeah, 2 resting, 3 resting, 4 resting, 5 resting. These stupid coyotes. I hate you so much, coyotes. I hate you. Boys, get him. People running up around the corner. Yeah. You get him? Nice, thank you. That'll make our fortress safer for at least a wee while, chaps. Many people are in the hospital, though. It's not a good time. We still have a non-dead chief medical dwarf. Resting? Damn it. Breed's a doctor. They'll look after everyone. People getting diagnosed. 1 person sleeping in the bed. What's your treatment? You do diagnosis? How about... Oh, there's so many injured. A stoneworker? Our miner? Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, treatment players. Sutures and cleaning. Cleaning and sutures. Sutures and dressing. So we have a lot of... Quite a bit of that stuff, actually. Do we have pigtail? Like growing outside. I know we don't have any in the farms, but if we had some pigtail, we could process that into cute little pigtail grumblies. Chat, I don't see any pigtail outside. That's really upsetting. Chat, really? There's none. What is this bullying, man? Not even half a sniff of pigtail? We could grow some? Come on, man. Oh, is this all fellow? Well, pigtails. Pigtails? And this last one can be cave wheat. Thank you. We were aware, chat. It's the pigtail was down in the underground, huh? That's the big goal. drinks down quite dramatically. A lot of people injured. A lot of dead animals just everywhere. People too busy to clean them up, dude. What a mess. You need cleaning and dressing. Dressing is some of this. So we have a little bit around, which isn't too bad. Hopefully that farmer's workshop will get us a bit of thread, if we're lucky. Ooh, one got up. We have one militia commander here remaining. No treatment scheduled. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're finished now? Alright then. Job done. Yeah. People probably need some more clothing, chat. We have to buy some next time a trader visits. Hopefully we'll get some from the humans if they turn up. Jeweler's workshop waiting. So a lot of people down here planting at the moment. Yeah, look at this. Storing a plump helmet in the barrel. Why not bring it there? Wouldn't that be nicer? Velociraptors have returned, chat. Jesus, this is a brutal fortress, chat. We might end up losing this one. Like Velociraptors. Now, why was our dude even outside? But yes, chat, we have absolutely rancid Velociraptors. These things, chat, they rip and tear. This one's scared though, which is really good. Otherwise, right, chat. The miner is fighting. Okay, time to say the miner again. Miner only just got out of the hospital. Oh, miner's being chased along the edge of the map, way down here. Where is that miner? Vutok the stoneworker, Cat and the miner. So, where's the dude chasing you, buddy? Oh, you went to loot a corpse? Ah, there it is. There it is. These things are really brutal, man. Get out of here right now. Ooh, two Bugatti though. And some magnet. Yeah, it's time to leave. I know. Oh, you come down and try to hurt people. How dare you? All you had to do was not attack our dwarvies. Oops, strangled. Nice. Right, that'll help you finish that problem. Now, we have a bit of caveweed. We have a little bit of pigtail, and up here, you're doing pigtail too? Very nice. You could do rock nuts or something, I suppose, or maybe some more plump helmets? Velociraptor is fighting the broker once again. Broker, are you doing okay? Oh man, the Velociraptor slices, chat. That's a new attack, I think. Slicing? From a claw? Oh my god, at the top of the mountain. Where's our broker? You're trying to get to a hospital, huh? Where's the Velociraptor that was attacking you? Has it run off? Yeah, you're coming back normal speeds. In you go. Right, so let's see another person in the hospital. Our mood's just completely collapsing now. Now, a doctor is fighting for their life. We somehow still haven't lost many people since the last time. But it might be time that we just start, deleting these guys. You're kind of killing everything, man. It's time to delete a Velociraptor. Oh, it's moving fast. Oh, and you're tired? Oh, dude. Easy kill. Easy kill. Shuffling around. Oh, it's changed its mind. Oh, it's a bit scared now. Someone might be getting chased a little. Oh, it's going fast. It's got places to be, chat. These guys go pretty quick. Who's coming to get this beastie, huh? Look at right away. It's very happy to attack dwarves. But as soon as the dwarves attack back, the animal goes, Yeah, I know. It's real scary. Look at this jerk. Yeah, get him, don't let him go. Nice. Excellent. Oh, hi, man. Goes off to the hospital now. Minor injuries. Oh, she's cut to pieces or torn to ribbons, Jack. Why is there like a quarry bush in the direct center of the place we're going to build the kitchen? Oh, there's a velociraptor inside now? Oh my god, Chad. The obscenity. Yeah, get out of here. Absolutely mangled now. Right, off you go. Into the bin. You also go into the bin. That's someone's pet that got eaten by, or half eaten by a velociraptor. Jesus Christ. A bunny has died. Well, hopefully that calms things down a little, Ted, because sweet Christ, dude. And no migrants, understandable. Oh, did you pick a seat up from over here? That'd be amazing if you did. Eventually I'd be very tempted to get like a food trolley that brings food from here up to the fortress. But now we're not quite at that point. We're still mega baby mode. Like to the point where we don't even have people to Brooke, are you okay? Why are you over here? You have no job. Oh, you're harvesting plants? Oh, there we go. Lovely. You're really moving quick for someone who just wants to harvest some plants, buddy. Apparently got places to be, huh? Drink's a bit low, Chad. Let's see. Mark is in the hospital. Treatment? Needs cleaning and dressing. That should be fine. Minkut the farmer's in the hospital. Needs cleaning sutures. A bit of surgery on that exploded finger. However, I am expecting that we have a doctor somewhere. So it should be just fine. Now. Oh, can I have? I kind of want some cages. Dudes are kind of overworked at the moment. Because a lot of people running up and down the staircase. Planting. And storing. Storing and planting. So what we'll do, we're going to go here and we're going to change this a little. Custom. So, plants, high. I know for a long time we were having farm plant, like the deep plants up here, but that's kind of bad at the moment. Really jamming things up, huh? Let's not bring stuff up to here for now. Plant-wise. So, no more plant helmets. Boom. How about no more cave wood? I don't think we're doing dimple cups. We are doing the pigtail. Let's see, dimple cup, pigtail. The quarry bush. There we go. Now, I think that's the majority of what we've got going on at the moment. We're not doing anything with the sweet pods. So that should do. Just for now, Now, apparently we're out of coffee. Oh boy, I am starting to feel the lack of sleep coming in here. Go for a little bit long. We might raid away shortly. Ooh, a I see the mushrooms coming. There we go. See, they go here now. Much nicer. Yeah. And that'll hopefully mean less of our dwarves are quite so drastically overworked, huh? Get bedrooms all through here. Over here, we will have a wall that goes up maybe about 4 Z levels to connect these two. And what'll be in here? Probably like a library, or maybe like a room for a noble or something. You know. Yeah, I was having a look to see if I'd caught up on room redeems. It looked alright. I don't think Juniper's ever got finished, so I did refund that one. A little bit of dwarf pass chat, just for fun. Lovely. Excellent. No one's made their beds for the bedrooms just yet. People are so busy. The only one hanging out over here is heartbroken. 14 dwarvies, chat. I remember when we were at the dizzying heights of 15. Weren't things so much easier? Wasn't it nice? Yeah. So, people harvesting and processing plants, lovely. So, not everyone's doing plant shenanigans anymore. That's much better. It's exactly what we want. Like, we're still overworking them, but it's not everyone just running up and down a staircase now. Virtual Spaceman, welcome in. Another patch, another fort. You haven't played for a while. Time to make yourself one. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we ended up on like a massive mountain. Coyotes and velociraptors keep coming in and just chewing our dwarves to Christ. Goats are here too, but goats are fine. Oh, King Steak? Hey, one of these guys came back. Hey, Hound Dot coming in with a red. Welcome, welcome. At Hound Dot, welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you're having fun out there. We just noticed another one of these there, chat. A tiny little thing. It's like probably quarter the size of a velociraptor. A tiny speck of a beast. A Monikios. Zooming about. Running back and forth. Adorable. Those velociraptors, chat, the big thing with them, they have sharp claws, they do slices. And that is what's been tearing our dwarves to Christ. They're not bad when we fight back though. I'm wondering how good they'd be in combat is my question. Ooh, playing some Kingdom Come. Nice. I need to go back to that, man. I played like halfway through and stopped because I was frustrated with a certain part of the game that I won't spoil. But I would like to go back to it. Probably start again, you know. These lads doing some plump helmet. Oh, we're at 9 of cave. Wait, what have we got over here? Pigtails, but we've got none there. About some sweet pots, huh? Bizarre Bieber came back. Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. Megatons of black zircons. That's going to make us mega bucks when the dwarves come back. We'll have to give them heaps of trade. So we are having slight problems that everyone's working. No one's not working. So we gotta kinda calm things down work-wise. Bieber takes a seat. No. Yeah, this is much better. Now that people aren't bringing the seeds up to here, it's much better. Like, we'll still have problems with people coming in processing and bringing that stuff up that way. But, Look at those rock nuts. Look at that quarry bush leaf. Very nice. More and more food. Chat. I don't think you can brew quarry bush leaf. I cannot remember. Well, if you can, our dwarves will brew it. If not, well, it is what it is. A little bit of plump helmetage down this way. Lovely. So I would like, chat, down here, near all this stuff, maybe even back here, between these two farms. Oh, we don't have the work power to get that a cracking, do we? I want a farmer's workshop down here. We'll do it straight on the grass. I know it kind of sucks, but as is, we're kind of overworking our lads. But now this gets dismantled. I'll just stop our land from having to walk all the way to from the bottom to the top, and from the top to the bottom again and again, chat. Eventually we'll get minecarts and have a little shuttle-y system going on, which will be very nice. But now, not quite our jam, chat. Yeah. So, this is paused. This is being worked on. Excellent, thank you. Lovely. Hopefully that'll help things a wee bit. That'll just let us process plants like rock nuts or quarry bush to get the rock nuts and the rock nut leaves, and the pigtails to get the pigtail thread. So tonight I am doing the off stream. I'll do the tutorial for astronauts, and then we'll be able to stream that tomorrow, which will be fun. Let's see. I'll also do a little bit more work on the farm update. Oh, this one's what we want. Yeah. So that'll be getting quarry bushes and the plump helmets in, which I think are the last two to do. Should be pretty easy. I'll also do maybe one of the surface plants if I can. We'll see if I have time. I might end up just going off and having a big sleep tonight instead. Who knows? Streaming might be a bit easier to. This has been rebuilt and brought downstairs. Lovely. Just to stop our guys having to bring them up, you know. Let's see. Should make that hopefully a bit easier. Maybe. But yes, it'll happen down here now. That space where the other workshop was, probably another still or a kitchen or something. You know, something cute and fun like that. We will be getting rock yummies from here, and I want to come into here and the quarry bush leaf chat. Where's the leaves? There we are. They'll come in here as well until we take them upstairs. Just to stop our land from having to haul everything a little bit at a time. You know. Watching while you fall asleep? Oh, it's lovely. A few people do that actually. It's kind of nice. People enjoy the cadence in the way I talk. They find it very calming and relaxing. So a lot of people fall asleep to my streams. And then I raid someone loud like Haz. And everyone wakes up again and sends me sad faces the next day. You went camping last weekend? Nice. And it feels like you've been catching up on sleep since. Yeah, buddy, that's an actual thing though. Like, the concept of sleep debt, where you owe sleep to your body. You build up sleep debt by missing sleep, and then you need more and more sleep to pay it off. And it's not a one-to-one payoff, right? The longer you go without sleep, the more and more bonus sleep on top of your missed sleep that you need. Goat has entered the fortress. Oh, dogs don't like goat. Dogs don't like goat. Dogs have destroyed the goat chat. Doggies, we don't have enough dudes to take that outside the fortress, man. Now there's gonna be miasma everywhere. The dogs feel very proud of the shenanigans. Oh. Did these all go upstairs? All the plump helmets and such? We may have just brought all them upstairs to brew them real quick, huh? Maybe? Because they all just disappeared, chat. We only have 69. There were heaps in here and now there's not. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you're storing it? Well, alright then. Fire. I thought we turned off plump helmets up here, but apparently not. According to this barrel, no. Plump helmets are fired. There's our jeweler's workshop, which means this one here gets dismantled, letting us build another stone cutter up here in its place. Excellent. Our dwarves have been slowly catching up with work. All these little bedrooms now that people have snagged for themselves. People are getting angry. We need to let things calm down. So what are we doing at the moment? Rock blocks? We might turn that off. I want our dwarf to calm down a little bit. Okay, we certainly don't need more wheelbarrows. Cage is almost done. Oh, we can bury our friend. That'd be good. Yeah, we pressed a bit of honey. We pressed a bit of honey. We also need... I was hoping to avoid that chat. A ghost has arrived. Eventually, that'll be a fun thing. For now, this traumatic drama of a jabby chat. How about down here? In the marble mines. What will soon be the marble mines, chat. Now, how are we going to do our tombs this time? Do we do more tightly bound catacombs? Do we do little individual glombies? Actually, no, I've never done a proper glombie. Like a little tomb room like this. With its own little thing around. And we just pop these around here and there, making sure not to get them into like a grid pattern. But individual ones, not clumped together. You must have so much sleep debt. Can you file for sleeprupsy? Buddy, I would love that. Send a letter to the government. There's cages. Don't you come in here. In fact, BTG chat. Oh, we don't have mechanisms. Never mind. Can I have some rock mechanisms, please? Thanks. Poor old Dorf is having no time to rest. Sleep mortgage. Now. Ooh, okay, we're here again, huh? Well, we'll get it back when we brew it, I suppose. Smoky quartz. Down in the marble lurks the smoky quartz. Casual elephant coming in with a casual ram. Dwarf Fortress, welcome in, buddies. Welcome, welcome. And where is casual in this list? There we go. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. What were you guys playing? Were you playing some Dwarf Fortress? Were you maybe playing a little bit of Project Zombie? Chat, make sure you give Casual a follow. They're really good. One of my favourite streamers. We got no human trade? Chat. The bullying. Well, welcome in. We started a new fortress this stream. We're up here in a mega tall mountain. Like, this thing goes for like, what, 120 Z levels or something? So from up here, all the way down to our very square bottom. Down here. It's crazy. You're working on your damn fort? Nice. Yeah, it's big, dude. Pro tip for people who haven't tried it yet. In DF, if you find yourself, if you look at a normal mountain range, right? You see how some of the mountains in the middle of the mountain range are really big compared to the ones outside? Usually you can't embark on those. You can't embark fully on a mountain. But if you find a mountain, a big mountain like this, or the one that we're on, by itself, or on the edge of a mountain range, embark on it and you'll get mega mountains. It's really cool. Go to bottom like SpongeBob. I would not know. I do not investigate SpongeBob's bottom. But yeah, we've been having a fun time with this fortress. It's, like it says in the title, a new patch is rolled in. It has given us more sprites, a little bit more fanciness and niceness to make it a bit easier to play. It's nerfed the dinosaur breed rate. Dinosaurs are still crazy though. Like, we keep getting velociraptors, like actual velociraptors. They absolutely rip and tear, dude. Like velociraptors, kangaroo. But yes, velociraptors, chat. They have a big slicey claw. They destroy us. Yeah, we just have kangaroos at the moment. They climb at the mountain. They run inside the fort. And then our dogs chew on them until they fall up. It's lovely. So, we have 2 happy, we have 4 unhappy now. People really sad, chat. Don't come inside, you kangaroos. They come inside and then our dogs eat them, and the kangaroos sit there for millennia because our dwarves are busy and start to rot. Chat, the caravan's returned. This is the Dwarven caravan from Fazig. It's our parents of overall trade relations, tenuous at best, along with the outpost liaison. Let's bring in some goodies. So last time we had a bit of a failure of trade, chat. They kind of broke when they got attacked by a bunch of monsters. This time we're hoping things get a bit easier. So let's come in with Gemage, chat. We have 2 Bugatti and normal stuff. We have pipe opals, which is nice. We have zircons. And 1 more jade, which will bring that in as well. We do have crafts, but those can wait for the time being, chat. Ugly, welcome in. We have 15 drinks? Why? How are we having so few drinks, chat? We have so many plants? Well, it's fine. I mean, we do have that well over here now. So if our dwarves... Chat, there's just kangaroos everywhere. Just everywhere. Even coming down to our well. Yeah, I see you. Our little well. So we get our drinkies from, and where we clean ourselves. Oh, that's looking good. There we are. Getting our rock nuts, our quarry bushes. So you're storing stuff? You're storing items in a bag? So what are you carrying? Like nothing? Nice. How about you? Well, yeah, so this is what we like to see. Dwarves these days multi-haul, chat. Because leaves are very light, dwarves will pick up, like if there were more leaves, this guy will grab all of them and bring them on up, which is much better. Ugla wants a television in their room. At least. A nice bed, a chest and a table and a barrel. Not sure what you're saying, but you want a dwarf in a room, please? Of course. Of course. Let's see, should we find a dwarf for Ugla? How about... Let's go for someone who's kind of nice, yeah? Someone who's not stressed and falling to pieces due to the traumas. Oh, baby happened. Very nice. Let's go for a barn, chat, the expedition leader. A Smilodon. I don't know if Smilodons will breed as fast as they used to. We used to have Smilodon density concerns. Nowadays, well, there's been a big nerf. Everyone wants a Smilodon in their tomb. Yes, but will there be a Smilodon? I love it. Chat, this is Ugla. Ugla, the expedition leader. Ah, we need Ugla 1000, don't we? Bop, bop, bop. Ugla, the expedition leader, last name Charmed Tours, having a sippy. 24 years old. Deeply in love with the Red Fogel shield attack. Artistically inclined, but pretty weak. Sloppy, loner, envious. The quest for knowledge never ends, they cry. They would probably like a library. We got to entice more dwarfs to this fortress first, Jan. If only it would fit. Let's see, a cave spider silk trousers with a very nice green pigtail tunic. a llama wool shoes, a giant cave spider silk socks, and sheep wool gloves. There's Red, their lover, close friends with the food talking Kojo, close friends with the bookkeeper Adil, normal friends with Miss Cat, the broker. The others are passing acquaintances, including passing acquaintance with the ghost. We're getting ready to bury them, don't worry. Now, any kills? None, even though we've been fighting off the kangaroos and dinosaurs for a long time. Chat, Ugla has a feel for music, but mega creativity. She is greatly moved by art and natural beauty, and she's troubled by this. Sincerely, she dislikes the natural world. She is sloppy with her living space and tends to avoid crowds. She's quite assertive and often feels envious of others. She does not easily fall in love or develop a positive sentiments, and thinks she's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, she's the expedition leader and the manager. She is very slow to anger and could be considered a bit rude, chat. She's slow to trust others and doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind about things. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings and is often very, very nervous indeed. Ugla personally doesn't see cooperation as valuable and does not care about friendship. She dreams of mastering a skill though. She likes serpentine, nickel silver, Levin opal, ammonite shell, warhammers, greaves, and catapult parts. Emu men for their tremendous size and the sound of the sheens of verse. When possible, chat, Ugla prefers to consume bloated tuber and banana beer. She absolutely detests slugs though, especially banana slugs. We'll have to keep an eye out for banana bear when we get a bit of an elven visitation coming in, huh? She would like a mega study. She's got nothing at the moment. That's right. And if we look over here, chat, she is quick to heal and really sick, but she is quick to tire and very weak. And then the yellow text doubles it down on just how weak poor old Ugla is. She is weak, it cries. Her hair is quite dense and her very long hair is neatly combed. Her nose is incredibly upturned, terrifying those around her. Ugla has a deeply recessed, narrow chin. Her somewhat narrow ears have large, hanging lobes, and her teeth are a bit gapped. Her hair is ecru, her skin is brown, and her eyes are bronze. Lovely. We will do a room, but we have to wait until a few more dwarves turn up. Otherwise, yeah, well, as you can see, people are too busy as it is. No one has time to hang out in our fancy tavern that goes all the way up to the peak of the mountain. Ooh. Ah, the expedition leader Ugla meets the outpost liaison Salon. Lordist. Salon cries, "Greetings! I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let me discuss your situation." The world is the same as ever, they cry, and then they ask what we would like. We would like more walnut wood, always more walnut wood, and whatever else they feel like bringing. Bum 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 bum. Those are always nice. I always have a use for a bit of charcoal or pearl ash, so we like to bring that stuff in too. Now, drinks are down to 12. We're having problems, Jim. Where's our drinkage coming, huh? Oh, you know what it is? We run out of barrels. I reckon that's all it is, Jim. Let's get some pots coming in. That'll fix us up. If there's not many empty pots, make some more, please. That'll fix us up, Jim. That broker up. We've got the gems to sell. They'll have meat. They'll have a bit of maybe a bit of drinks, or maybe some ambles and stuff. Hopefully a good amount of wood. Stop upsetting our dwarves. They came in before, and all our traders went mad, absolutely ballistic, and then gave up trading. Oh, charcoal, coke, tin, potash, pearl ash, thank you. 4 pieces of walnut wood. More would have been nice, but that happens. I understand. A bowler horse. 1 barrel of rum. We'll have that as well as the lime. I do not want the buckets. Oh, bit of silk. Yeah, I can see that happening. Thanks. Let's see. What else we got, chat? Iron apples. Pom, 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 pom. Thank you. They have a char. They have plum helmets. Lots of strawberries and leaves and fruit. Those are always welcome. We can brew those that you wouldn't believe, chat. Is he quite so welcome in? How about... spike balls tempting. Alright, sure. Oh, and some cheese. Yeah, we can do that. I can see some cheese happening. Oh, the cheese might be too powerful. We can turn off the spike ball and have cheese instead, that's better. Cog seems very happy with the trading. I hope so. No trading needed. I hope you guys make it out this time. Tell the world how well we are. Tell them how fantastic we do. Are you hanging out down here? You are. You're socializing. You're socializing. Very nice. That's what we want. We want people to hang out in the tavern and have a nice chat. Get that happiness a poppin', chat. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some brews coming in once we get our rock pots. Are you okay over there? You're conducting a meeting through the wall? Yeah? Just having a fun time? No. It's alright, I understand, it happens. Mountains of plum helmets. I cannot wait to be able to brew those. Down here we will have dumble cups. I wouldn't mind some of that. Plum helmets. Warrior bushes. We can't do sweet pods this season. That's alright. Now. Oh. Rock coffins. I don't think we bookmarked him, so we'll have to go down manually. Not this one. What was that? Was that us, apparently that was us going mad at finding some gemage and just, like, destroying reality. So this was down in the marble, so it might take a minute to get there, chat. Chat, why are there wild kangaroos in the staircase? I am feeling concerned and at the same time a little bit sad. The kangaroos? What is this? Smoky goat's disgusting. There we go, that's looking better. Here we'll have some floor. Bit of... We look down the list. How about some mudstone, Jack? A bit of mudstonage. And we'll put a door in and a coffin as soon as that's in. Also we coming, maybe. Hey, can we do this one like high priority though? Thanks. Just to get that dwarf period. The ghost is a bit of a menace, chat. Chief medical dwarf's on the way, bringing in the marble blocks. For at least this one. There we go, thank you. BFX. Pump. Bump. Kick that up. The bookkeeper's coming in and kick that one up. So we can get a door on the front. Perfect. Doing good so far, chat. More of this on the way. There we go. So, little door. And that right there is our happy too. Still no migrants town. We're hoping next year though. Did a really good trade this time around. Is that floor? Elwell, the ghostly gem cutter, murdered, chat terribly by some disgusting velociraptors. Actually, was it velociraptors or was it the coyotes that ate that one? I don't know. Kangaroos, I need you to leave. Have we done mechanisms? We have. Cool. BTG. Just like this. Boom. Where's this material? Pop, 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 pop. Those will sit there until we get a bit of a baron. Just to stop them from running in and just upsetting everything, chat. You can't have kangaroos in the fortress. If we get them in the fortress, we will bring them up somewhere. Ooh, we might be able to take them here and drop them off the edge or something. That'd be nice. We could drop them down to here. Ooh, that'd do some damage. Oh, the hiccups chat have come back with a vengeance. Chat at the hiccupage. Oh, we're having sippies in here. Look at these lads socializing. That'll boost happiness, chat. Excellent. It was coyotes. We mercilessly hunted them down after. I wasn't sure if it was the coyotes or the velociraptors, but you're probably right. I really hope the traders get away without being bullied this time, chat. I'm desperate for such things. We have 23 drinks. We're trying to do some more. Oh, do we have no space for, a lot of curry bush leaves. Muskmelons, cranberries, strawberries. There's brews from fruit too, huh? From fruit, and we'll say, if it's less than... This one's gonna be about, 500. There we go. And we'll see if we can't bully some fruitage. Would be lovely. Pardon me. I mean, 22 drunk's not too bad for a fortress of 15 dudes. That'll last us probably like most of the season. More so if we get a bit of fruitage in here. Are we running out of, why are we saying we're not pressing? Needs a liquid container. We need pots, chat. The pots. Pots, please. We have heaps. Can we not press honey into pot? Do we need bucket for honey, chat? Don't we have mountains of bucket? Yeah. Mountains of bucket. Well, what would you like for honey? Royal bee jelly. Royal bee jelly. Royal bee jelly. Honey bee wax, honeycomb, and a jug. Surely you press it into the jug, right? Wait. It has honey in already. Ah! Now I see the problem. We need more jugs too. Our poor dwarf's getting just absolutely ground to the bone, chat. We'll do it this way. Summon the KJ, chat. The rock jug. Another stack of 10, that's fine. So how much honey do we have? Not. Ooh, some wax. Nice. Lots of royal jelly. A little bit of honey. That's not bad. We have, yes. Kangaroos, but not much else. The merchants are taking it easy. Hope I see you again next year with many more trade goods. Oh, you found another kangaroo just down here. Now don't throw out the magnetite. Throw out the kangaroo corpse. And are you okay? You injured? No, it's fine. It's broken socializing, chat. Not even our main miner dude. If you know it is, well, never mind. And love them back. Let's hope they get away nice and happily. Let's hope the kangaroos don't come in and just bully them beyond understanding, chat. Oh, there we go. Our ghost has been put to rest, chat. Perfect. So let's actually come down to. I want to hotkey that. We'll get that a solid F4, I think. So F4. Plop. Tombs, please. Okay. Pardon me. That lack of sleep is bullying me chronically, chat. Absolutely destroying me. Do you want to go a wee while longer? Yeah, we need more rock pots and jugs and air. Those pots They're getting filled with booze as we speak, brought up to here. Excellent. And someone did even grab the corpse and throw it in the bin. Wow, unexpected, but very welcome. Now, what if? So the elves and the humans didn't turn up, chat. We might need ourselves a cheeky little messenger. Look how this isn't all jammed together. Isn't that much nicer? We could send a weaponsmith out from time to time. Yeah, controller, negotiator, the novice, adequate intimidator. We could send out Odom, our backup weaponsmith. Yeah, alright. Let's send out Odom. Odom's our messenger. We're over here. There are elves to the south. The elven forest retreat of Velvet Shelter. Come to this one. We'll do diplomacy. Make contact with Odom, please. And then this time next year, the elves will come in with a collection of yummies that we can purchase. Lovely. And how are our dwarves going with their leaving? Ooh, they're not here anymore. Have the traders made it off, chat? It's happened. It's happened. Happy days. The traders made it off the map. This time it doesn't count. That doesn't count like we're stealing from them. Excellent. However, I do see. Oh, that's the. I was going to say someone just died. No, that's the messenger walking off the map. See them? They're not here anymore. The messenger's gone traveling. Perfect. Such a big thing that we have diplomacy now. I'm sure it'll be expanded on it, but even for now, it's really nice. It's looking lovely. Over here, looking pretty good too. I, however, would like to. I suppose we really want floor first. Oh, I see you up there. Excuse me. Pressing honey from a honeycomb. Honeycomb into a little wee juggy. We get the wax cakes, we get the honeybee honey. We can brew that, chat. We can get some mead, or our dwarves could eat it if they'd rather. And the wax? We can make wax crafts. We can make wax masks, which is nice. We're gonna need a little bit of that actually for Ugla's room. Because Ugla wants a chest, a table, and a barrel. And a TV, and a nice bed. We got that coming. Ooh, here we go. Chat, Odom the messenger has returned. In the mid-autumn of 101, the sack of tattoos made contact with the scolded bewilderment. At trade blares, the dwarf Odom guild skies, the sack of tattoos met with the elf Badomir, basin helms of the scolded bewilderment to make contact and open trade. Badani made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. The elves will come in and trade next year. The thing is that it's almost winter. That's perfect time. Just excellent. Now, and look at that. We're even capturing some of these really annoying kangaroos. So I was thinking, what if we came up and we just sort of, dropped them down to like here or something? So we'd need to channel this one to begin with. And then this one. And then we could drop them. I think the problem is though, we might want to. Let's say, are these downwards? Those are all downwards. That's upwards. It's quite a bit of upwards. We could do a bridge across to get to there to channel that. Yeah, should we do that, chat? That sounds pretty good. What is this? Both this material seems a little obscene, chat. Bit of sandstone? Sure. 6 little blockies, and then we'll go straight across to there. So our lads can go in and give it a trimming, chat. And then we can start throwing kangaroos off the mountain. Excellent. That should be pretty good. I really hope we get migrants next year. We are desperate, chat. Nothing else we can trade with the elves. The elves know we exist now. They might even have adventurers coming in for a visit from time to time. That'd be neat. Yeah. Lots of people making our jaggies, making our pots. More drinkies. We're up to 98 drinks again. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder if that means... So we may have done some fruited shit. So I wonder if we came over here. Strawberries? Get one field of strawberries for now. We will get many more. I am excited for the strawberries, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. More rock pots on the way. Lovely. You want some strawberry wine? Yeah, we'll probably make some, actually. We got a bit of cranberry wine coming in. Oh, there we go. Dude, right here. Finely crafted strawberry wine. Excellent. There's even, I think, some up this way. No, that's Dwarven rum. Careful with that one. We'll get a bit dizzy. A lot of mugs in here. We gotta get a tavern keeper. A farmer socializing. Love to see it. Boosting that happiness, chat. That'll get our lads happy. Standing around mostly naked won't do. We're working on fixing our dwarves up. We had a lot of traumas and dramas earlier, with various horrible monsters coming in and bullying everyone. But it's calmed down a little now, so I'm getting a little hopeful, chat. Mm-hmm. Farm plots. Farm plots, more farm plots, lots of yummies on the way. Things are working faster and faster now. So our next jam, I reckon, chat, is I reckon we need a little bit of gold. We need to start enticing people to come and live here. And the best way to do that is gold. And how are we going to cook that gold? Well, we could burn trails. In fact, that's really tempting, chat. What if we burn some trails? Like a little bit? I mean, we could just go down to the bottom of the world. That's how deep is the bottom of the chat? 129, the normal depth. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't want our dudes bringing rocks down to the magma. 200 Z levels down. We do have some loggies. We can cut many of these trees. So I reckon what we could do, we could bring the magma up here slowly but surely. Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. To anonymous follows, I know it's very nice to lurk here. So I'd like to not shout people out when they drop a follow. Well, no, not call them out by name. There we go. But yes. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Doc, are you having a sippy right now from our dwarven realm? It's a fine beard, thank you. I grew it myself. I got it during, not actually during COVID, strangely enough, a little while after. I used to have it like a goatee thing. It was just sort of like around the mouth, but that went way down. Like a really long goatee, it was cool. However, one day I didn't shave for like a month. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And now I have a beard. Lovely. You want to toss kangaroos off the mountain too? We're working on that. We are. See, we're coming in to trim this. Oh, is that being constructed by individual floors? That should be bridge. Maybe fix that. Let's do that again, chat. A bridge from here to here, please. We need 2 bits now instead of individual floor tiles. As I be built. Ooh, you got a fancy wizard. Look at that guy make their way across the screen. Very nice. But yes, goal is to get this tidied up. And then animal. from even up here. I mean, we could trim that all the way down to there. I don't know though. So what depth of wall is this? This is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. I mean, that's not too bad, yeah. What if we sometimes come up here? I don't think we need this anymore, so we'll cancel this actually. Cancel you. Cancel this. Yes, what we do, from time to time, Chad, when no one's looking, a dwarf will come up here, where there is rumours of a pit. They will grab a wild animal. Oh, we've got 2 velociraptors. We're going to breed those. Those are breeding pairs too. Nice. Those can sit in the cage for now. Oh, we do have a velociraptor crisis actually. Dear chat, damn it. Aye, there's 2 remaining, 1 down here. These guys are brutal, chat. They look small and cute. Chat, they'll kill you. They'll give you the big cuts and slashes. They have very powerful claws, and they do so much damage. They're real chickens though. So when people actually fight back, they live. They say, oh Christ, oh God, time to run down the mountain. Are you gonna hit the bottom? Oh no, they're making their way down. Oh, someone's getting strangled. Chat, velociraptors don't like it when you grasp them by the tail and thrash your hands about. They don't think it's fantastic. All the other velociraptors are caged? No, there's one here. At the bottom of the mountain, chat. At the foot of the mountain sits a disgusting and violent velociraptor. Small, but very angry. It's strutting about. Oh, it goes fast. It goes fast when it gets really scared. When it gets really scared, no dwarf will catch it. You have to pounce upon it, chat. Or get it cornered. Oh, it's panicking. It's running around because our military's nearby. It's just trying to get away from them a little. Where's that military, chat? I see you bouncing down around the bottom part. Military, you on the way? Yeah, they'll get it sorted. Now, so. Oh, save comes in early winter. We have been in this world for 1 in-game year now. Little fortress coming along. We still gotta attract more migrants, chat. Get some migrants here, maybe get some visitors. We trade with the elves next season. Now that we've made contact with them, we should be doing a bit better. Hopefully. Hopefully. I love that there's just like rubbish just scattered everywhere over here, like just gems discarded upon the floor in little handfuls. Lovely. Another velociraptor's attacking. The velociraptor kicks the recruit in the head with the left foot, bruising the fat, bending the neck. The velociraptor slices the recruit in the left lower leg, bruising the fat through the dress. However, the dwarves have mangled the velociraptor once again. So, we bought a tanner. Did we ever get anything in here? No. I don't even know if all velociraptors can be tamed. Not tamed, can have their leather tanned. I'm guessing not, because they have scales and feathers. We have these guys caged. I wonder if we could war train them later, huh? Like, you're gonna sit there until we get enough population to manage them, but I would not mind some more velociraptors. They die very quickly in combat, but man, they look cool. Well, the concept of them, I suppose, is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. So we are having... What's going on down here? Who's thundering about in such puddles of blood? Ooh. Masterpiece parts. I mean, that's fun. There's more drinks coming. We have 113 now. So much better. So much better. We just needed our pots to come on in. Hopefully we'll get a bit of mead soon, because we have been snagging that honey. Masterpiece marble jugs. More plants coming in. So, let's have a look over here. We do have some fruits. So let's have a look. So you were doing strawberry plants, we'll let that continue. The other stuff, we'll deal with as it comes in. Excellent. Now, let's see it here. Yeah, I would like a bit of fuel coming in from the depths of the world, you know? I have a feeling that might be quite nice, dude. Oh, this is all fallow again? Plump helmet, plump helmet. We'll do dimple cups here as we get them, but for now we'll leave that be plump helmet. Lovely. Lots of little plumpage. So yeah, we could bring this down further. It is, however, 100 odd Z levels down. When we get more migrants, we're going to build a little minecart to ferry magma up from the sea, the magma sea, Chad, all the way up into the mountain, where we can use it to power and slam around our forges and such. Should be lovely. But first off, we need the dwarf power, and for that, we need to start burning wood, Chad. I think that's a big goal. So, for that, I would like a little coal burner's workshop, Chad. We even do one down here. Let's see, so, where is our furnace? Wood furnace. And maybe some sandstone. Excellent. But Chad, I think it might be time to finish, man. I'm real tired. I had to get up really early today to visit the doctor at like 1,000,000 o'clock in the morning. So I'm a bit of a sleepy lad at the moment. I would love to get going because this is a really nice fort. I can't wait to have this thing go ham. We're going to have like bridges between mountains. We're going to have down here like big bridges and walls and stuff between mountains. It'll be really cool. But that's going to have to wait till another day. Because right now, I think we're finishing. Stream out, like I said, mega sleepy. Stegosaurus, thank you. But yes, tomorrow, we're going to be playing, chat. Astronauts. Day after tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see how everyone likes watching Astronauts. If day after tomorrow, Astronaut works out well, the day after tomorrow will be more Astronauts, and then we'll finish out the week with DF. Otherwise, we'll do 2 DF streams at the end of the week. Yeah. But yeah, chat, thanks again so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the chats and the discussions. It was lovely, lovely. Thank you for like the 200 tons of followers today, and the big raid that came in. Actually, all the raids. We got so many raids today. We had a casuals one coming in. We had... Let's see. Hounder. We had... Arthur J.S. Morgan. Thank you. Many 3D tours so people could check out the mountains. That was really fun. For now, though, chat. That was a really fun stream, chat. I loved it. Thanks again for everyone who hung out. Thank you for the subbies and such that came in. For now, let's find someone to visit, chat. I am certain there's someone out there who matches our vibe perfectly. Who's playing a bit of it something, huh? How about... let's see. Who's playing DF, actually? There's a good question. Oh. Chat, should we visit, Isakoisa? They were in chat just before. Let's go visit Isakoisa. They're doing some Dwarf Fortress, chat. Like I was saying, I'll be live again tomorrow, but this of course is our target for now. Let's get that nice little campfire of thunder in, chat. Let's all get it nice and cozy before we head off, huh? But yeah, chat, thanks again for hanging out. Make sure you're in the Discord. I post there when I go live. It's also a nice place to be. Don't forget, you can also snag the visualizer if you're interested in it. Next update for that is probably looking to be next week, maybe? Early next week, to get the last of that farm stuff done. Maybe earlier, but we'll see. But yes, chat. For now, have a wonderful time with Essay. They're really, really cool. I am a fan of them. And for now, I'll say catch you later, and toodaloo.